Okay. Oh yeah, we got the white suit on. While we wait for people to get in, maybe I will look up my skills. We have 3 for red, 1 for Antea. Switching to Antea increases the damage of the next manifestation by 20%. Ooh, that's good. Outburst cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy hit. Oh, nice. So we get like multiples. We'll take that one. Now I need ones from red. And only from red. Weak spot hits with the rifle restore 15 spirit points. Yeah, we could do that one. Or do we have something better from previous ones? We could take these. Gets rid of all the banish points? I don't think so. I like the banish. Cooldowns. I think we might just leave it like we got it for now, but might as well restore some spirit while we do it. Damage taken by red is reduced up to 20% to lower the spirit gauge. That's for Antea though. We can't use that one. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but health point gains are reduced by 30%. Spirit is Antea's health, and health is red's health. Okay, so that looks like we're going to keep all those the same. Let's have a look at our outfits. Melee and attack and punch attack damage increased by 10%. For each manifestation and cooldown. That one just looks cool though. It's got white, so we're going to keep it. Let's look at our swords. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks restore 7% health. The 4th light attack and heavy attack increased 50%. Yeah, we'll keep the heals on. Rifle damage is increased by 100% against wounded enemies. That's anything below 100%. Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases the damage of the rifle by 40%. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It just gets stronger and stronger. But I like that it's 100% all the time. Yeah, rifle weak spots hits increased by 20%. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Okay, what's this one? Damage taken by red is reduced by 5. Hitting a weak spot with the rifle restores 7 health. Damage dealt by red and Antea is increased by 50% when all manifestations are on cooldown. Do we switch to this one? Extra healing. It has health recovery, spirit, dexterity. We lose a little bit of strength though. I'm going to do it though. Yeah, we're going to switch to that one. Let's go see what Antea's got for us now. Alright. Damage taken by Antea is reduced by 5%. Manifestation spirit points cost is decreased by 50. Send them to hell. What's going on, Gaia? How you doing? Manifestation spirit points cost is decreased by 50%, but damage taken by Antea is increased by 30. Does that mean we can just start caster thing more often? You ready to judge? Excellent. Excellent. We'll give it a little more time, see if anyone else pops in, and then we'll get started on a whole bunch of hauntings. Damage dealt by red and Antea is increased by 25% against wounded enemies, but decreased by 90 against full health enemies. Let's do this one. We'll get to cast it more often. Defeating an enemy with punch attack reduces the next damage taken by 90. Who cares about that? Dodging with Antea increases the damage of the next punch attack by 30. Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch attack by 15%. Hey Starry, what's good? What's going on? Using leap increases the damage of the next punch by 150. That's kind of a cool one. Let's go with that one. Outburst area of effect. I think I'm going to keep that one at 70%. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 40. What else we got? Reduced by 5. Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30, but manifestation damage is... no, we don't want that. We're going to keep what we have here. Good morning, Frog. What's good? All right, we had a quick peek at all of our stuffs. We have a whole bunch of hauntings to do today, guys. Let me see my map here. So we're just getting started, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just in this region here. And then, did anything else happen back in camp? Yeah. Then 1 here, there. We've got a whole bunch of them that we can just go haunting for now. 1 up here. So I think that's what we're going to be doing today. We're not even going to make our way to Jericho yet, which will give us a whole bunch more stuff. But I think we got a bunch of hauntings to go deal with. And so you guys can be as judgy as you want for this one. All right. Seems like this place needs some cleansing. That's right. That's right. Wish we had gifts so I can post pitchforks. Man, oh man, I might have to make an emote for Red Robe Reaper with pitchforks. All right, but let's get started. We're gonna do this one first. Let's see what we get ourselves into. Wasn't this Lammy's place? Yeah, it was. It's Lammy. So this is the dude that went to the Void, if you remember. We found him in like the Hell area. He was the leader's son, and we condemned the leader. Hey, Cruz, what's going on? How you doing? Just a little bit of Banishers on Wednesday. This is kind of different than what I normally do, Cruz. But this is super fun. We are ghost hunters from the 1600s. And we're going to go listen to these stories, and you guys are going to have to judge them and decide what we do. We can either banish the ghost to hell, ascend him to heaven, or blame the human, kill the human, and if there's no human, then there's no haunting. So, yeah, we're just about to get to the first haunting for today, the enemy within. And so, you're on the first descendant. Very cool, very cool. Who are we going to banish today? So the first one's going to be here. We're looking at Lammy, which is the son of the like boss dude of this area that we just blamed and sent. Well, we just killed him. Now Lammy has taken over, and it looks like our first haunting is going to be with him. As a community, as an individual, we can do better. I can do better.
We can do better. I can do better.
I have this one, but it ain't no pitchfork. You got dual swords for it? That'll have to do for now. Okay, here we go.
Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Very often.
Far away, God willing.
Wait, he's leaving his community?
Bridges say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shithole.
Alright, leaving might help. Leaving changes nothing. Let's do that one.
Leaving changes nothing. You just end up making the same mistake somewhere else.
We must always be open to the possibility that people
Lammy the
learn
quitter.
from their mistakes. Is that not right, Mr. McCraith?
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. A fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
Okay. What's the word around here? We've already talked about all that stuff. So what are you working on? Let's hear it.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's... well, it's terrible.
Cruz, they
Don't
think
even
this
know
is
where to
Harry Potter,
start.
this guy. Okay, speak of past mistakes or speak of forgiveness? Let's do forgiveness. We're going to help him write a speech.
I'll ask for advice, but
That's right, the
you
wish
could
Harry.
start with forgiveness. Seems appropriate.
That might just work. Thank you.
Are things that bad?
Tell
Most
the
definitely
truth,
gave
I
it Harry
don't
Potter,
rightly
yeah.
know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards, well, I fear things will get worse before they get better. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher.
Or two. That's us.
If you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful. But perhaps they should have the strength to believe in a brighter future.
Okay. Wait, is that it? So our quest with him was just to help other
Very well,
people?
Lammy. We'll see what we can do to help your people.
Thank you. If you need anything, I'll be here. I'm no use anywhere else.
That was a fake haunting then. I thought we were going to have a real one. All right. So yeah, Cruz, this is your job, little. Hey, Bobby. So, Cruz, this is a little different than I normally.
Look at those
play,
tig old biddies.
But we've been having a lot of fun with it for the last little while, and yeah, we do. It's a heck of a lot of listening and reading and stuff, but we got to get all the information. Alex coming in with 500 bits. Thank you so much, Alex. That takes the leaderboard for the week and puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train.
A new building.
100
needs
bits
a
gifted
solid
sub
foundation.
or prime sub
I wonder if ghosts
from 2
still
others.
linger.
We'll kick it off. Okay, so we got to find a new haunting then. There's one just down here, it looks like.
Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
Bloody hell, stop that.
Someone is vexed behind that door.
We got somebody angry back here. Can I steal their loot first? Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little
She drunk?
overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Oh, she's slurring her words too.
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
That's not the kind of drinking
Objects
problem I was thinking it
inexplicably
was.
vanishing, moving or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted.
Frog gifting a
Say, why
sub.
not? As the
We're
saying
2/3 of the way
goes,
to a hype train,
when life
guys.
gives you
100
a
bits
torrent of
gifted
shit,
sub or
may
prime
as well
sub
be
from one more.
haunted.
We'll kick it off. Hey, it went to Red Rum. We haven't seen Red in forever. Okay. Let's see. You could be in trouble. Could be in danger here. Yeah, we
You could
haven't
be in danger.
seen Red in a long
To be
time.
haunted is rarely good.
Hopefully she's doing well.
now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
She's kind of crusty, right? She's like, I'm not going to ask you to help me, but if you do it, then you do it. Guys, we got 2 minutes left to go to kick off that hype train. When did it start? Does it only happen in the shop? Let's find out that one.
Does it only happen in the shop, or does it happen elsewhere?
Shop most of the time, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack When I'm not there, the liquor moves about.
Oh, she's not
Other
streaming
times,
either?
They dare to fall of a sudden.
Hopefully she's
out
okay.
of
I know she
nowhere,
has a different
and
account,
break upon the
too.
floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Who's Ishmael?
Ishmael Law is the finest friend I've ever known. He works for me. He lives upstairs, and he looks after me. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel. Hear the flutter of his wings.
Phoebe?
Ishmael is here.
What's the matter?
We got 1 minute left to go to kick off that hype train.
What can
All's
I
well. It's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banish Her here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Why is he so...
Come now. Come now.
Why is he so worked up about it?
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe.
What do you think's going on
Just
here?
another worry fit.
Is she
You'll be
just
fine.
drunk and like breaking
When he gets
things?
back on his feet,
Stumbling
let's
around?
look around.
Why is Ismail so like heavy breathing? Yeah, he's panicking just because of a little spilled
You're
beer or
safe.
wine or something like that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Not going
We got
anywhere.
20 seconds left to go to kick off that hype train. Matter with 200 bits.
Look at those tig old biddies.
Nice. Last second. What are we looking for this one then? Who are these guys? We don't have a thing for them yet, do we? Oh, this is it here. Okay, so far we just have Ismail. Last hint obtained. Ismail Law is often stricken with anxious deliriums. Why is he so freaking out about this kind of stuff? Matter puts us up to 75% of level 1, guys. Remember, golden trains at 2, booties and whip and make it rain 4 and 5. Okay, this is weird. We got to do some investigating here. After we steal every... Oh, what's this?
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rot gut.
See his eyes? Dude has some really bad pink eye. Does he?
Been through this before.
Okay, notice of a break in trade to Widow Ingersoll. There's been a landslip at Covenant Beach, and the dock there is destroyed. It shall surprise you not to learn that trade is interrupted. That's from Phoebe. That's the person we just talked to, the drunk one.
Half our operation wiped out at a straw.
Curses are bad for business.
Okay, this is the haunted bottle that fell, I guess. Let's see what it is and why.
Think of good things.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
We gotta go to her house now, it looks like. We got 3.5 minutes left to go on that hype train, guys. That's super weird. Why is he the one freaking out when she's the one being haunted?
Near. Not going anywhere.
Okay, she's got a house
Poor
over
Ishmael
here.
has fits of worry.
Panicked when I mentioned the ghost. Let's do that.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
The crowd gifting another sub. It went to Rogue Agent. That puts us to level 2, guys. Golden Train's up for grabs now. Okay, looks like this is her house right here. Let's go investigate Phoebe. Let's see what Phoebe's got going on in her stuff here. Mistress Walcott. This is from Haskell. Haskell was Haskell Fairfax. He was the father of Lammy. And so this is like this was the community. Yeah, he was the head of the community there. So Mistress Walcott, there have been complaints. Do not come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend a day in the pillory as soon as we build one. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise.
Pieces 8. Alright, more bottles on the ground.
What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
A feeble ghost.
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief.
Frog says, oh snap, Twitch noises came to YouTube. They do. All of it's on stream. All of it everywhere. Okay. Let's go over here. We got 3.5 minutes left to go. This is chess score. So Ishmael and Phoebe play a bunch of chess, it looks like. I'm here, but I need to get my girls for school. All right, Frog. We'll
They've
see
been
you
playing
later.
for years. I'm keeping the score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
Okay, we got some painting for Constance. I don't know who Constance is.
Constance. Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
How would you name a painting before starting it?
That's weird. Okay, property deed for a warehouse. Title deed. Oh, that's the parcel of land at Covenant Beach. I bet you we got to go to Covenant Beach now. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, resident at New Eden, is registered as the proprietor of the land comprised in the above-mentioned title, including a warehouse, a constructible beach, a dock, and the river mouth, for the consideration of £80. And it is signed by Haskell. Matter with
Thank
a
you for
1,000
shaking your
bits
big
coming in
bitties this
big.
way.
Done well
She
for
takes
herself.
the lead for the week
Her own
away from
warehouse and pier
Alex.
at Covent
Puts us at
Beach.
61% of level 2, guys. All right.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Let's do this one before we do that.
Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
She likes a
Maybe that
drink or
fence is a
5.
mysterious ghost.
Okay, let's see
A
what
ghost was
is
here.
hidden.
Not long ago.
They're hiding this right here. Okay, Phoebe Walcott's will. Last will and testament of me. Phoebe Walcott. Here in New Eden. Ishmael Law gets all I own. He deserves it. That's it. Phoebe Walcott. Wow, they are really close friends then.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but there's a generous will.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Why did the ghost hide it? To protect Ishmael? Maybe?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost thinks Ishmael is being ensnared.
Ooh. All right, we got 1 minute left to go, guys. Let's see what this is. Scribbled note. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie. Mama will be there soon. And it just repeats over and over and over again. And it's near the fire.
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Then we're going to try and
Despite
get rid
her
of it.
defiance, her past batters her. I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Okay. What do you guys think? What do you guys think's going on here? The ghost seems to be hiding the will. Was the handwriting slightly different on each of them? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Look at this detective over here. Let's go have a quick look, though. You want to see if the scribbled note was the same? Let's have a quick peek for you. Oh, it doesn't show. It's just text. I don't know that I can see if it's the same or not. We got 10 seconds left to go. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Unless you're trying to look at that handwriting. I don't think I'd be able to check it out. You're thinking murder with the forges like the documents were forged? So do you think she only got that warehouse because she forged it and now she's being haunted for her evil stuff that she did? Why is Ishmael so upset about it then? All right, Phoebe, you got some questions. Got some splaining to do.
Have you found your ghost?
Okay, tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, that I might better understand who haunts you.
Widow and proud. Town drunk and prouder. A fine chess player. Even better when tipsy. That's about it.
She's kind of, I mean, she's straight to the point, right? She doesn't qualm about who she is. Okay, about your late husband.
What can you tell me about your late husband?
The truth is as boring as a sober day, I'm afraid. A happy couple we were until we were not. Strange, is it not? How you marry a fine man and at the first small contrariety discover he's a dubious, unreliable coward.
Oh boy.
Could he be a mysterious ghost?
Took less than a month for Solomon to abandon me. My caring husband became a brickle white liver chicken.
Wow.
Chucked off a hunting. Heard he died in New France, spitting my name. If there's more, you'll have to find it out for yourself. Your Scottishness.
Fair enough. No other
Hey,
family?
nuts.
No, I'm the child of dead parents and the parent of a dead child. The truth, as I say, is boring.
God has a hard-on for Marines because we kill everything we see.
So Gaia says maybe she doesn't know and that dude set it all up. You think Ishmael set it all up and like he's being haunted now and she's just a part of it? Could be. Is the entire Harry Potter cast in this game? I think it's just Harry Potter. Just him so far. Okay, how long have you been here? We're on our first
How long
haunting
have
though,
you been running the
nuts?
store in the Harrows?
For the night?
Years, decades, centuries. When I arrived, the farmers had no store. Folks were glad to have me. Even old Haskell was pleased. Of course, I was a respectable widow at the time. Respectable merchants are a boon to New Eden, don't you know?
What happened to the respectable bit?
My husband and daughter push up daisies in the New World muck, Your Majesty. Respectability is a great steaming pile of horse shite.
She lost her it sounded like her husband and daughter, right? Is that what I read? I was clicking stuff, so I don't know. Okay, how is Ishmael?
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
The ghost hid your will. I must insist. Let's do this one first.
I'm sorry, I must insist.
You, Your Majesty, are tugging at my berries now, and it vexes me.
I'm here to protect you from a ghost, Mistress Walcott. Ishmael's condition may be important.
Ishmael Lord just needs a drink.
Ooh.
He has a past, and because of it, when he gets the anxieties, he collapses. It's how he is, and he won't take his medics.
What's his past?
Well, that's all right, because I can easily drink enough for two.
You might be right, Gaia. So, he has a past. She thinks he just needs a drink. She's a drunk. Let's see. The ghost hid your will.
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned me warehouse.
Looks
some
like we're
time
off to
ago
the
and I've
warehouse.
since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
All right, let's go.
Trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
Okay. So she has like
Thank you for
given
your
all
time.
up
I'll take
all
no more
hope.
of it for now.
She's trying to drink
No
herself to
matter.
death. Let's go snoop
I've all
on
the time in
Ishmael's
the world.
stuff. Okay. She seems to have had a rough life, though. Things aren't really going her way, so, like,
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
makes sense that she's, like, drinking herself to death. The ghost has hidden something in here, it looks like. First, we gotta break this.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Okay, let's look at this again. We'll do normal stuff first, and then ghost stuff.
Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Or is Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
Ooh, that's kind of neat. So Ishmael he's got sand. We know that the warehouse is by the dock. It got washed out. Did he set it up, do you think? Maybe he set up the fall of the dock so that he could just take
Games
it
of
himself.
strategy, games of chance.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself.
Is that a chamber pot he put the Bible in? Oh boy. Alright, so he is not a religious man. Ishmael's confession. Why did Bennett Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him then? I tried, my love. I tried so hard, but his men pinned me to the ground. I still can hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage after I hit him in the face. An eye for an eye, he claimed, so they took mine. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late, to save us from this nightmare of indentured servitude. I have been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, and not being able to punish your murderer. I am a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking. For all my sins I shall expiate. All right, so his inaction killed the Bess, it sounds like. But they were slaves, obviously, right? They had a master, Bennett Law. His wife got dead. They took his eye. And he feels like he's failing Phoebe as well.
A widow, drunk and inconsolable. And a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on.
Dang, right? That's a heck of a lot of stuff for these two to be going through. No wonder they're like finding each other, right? Because they're both in some real stuff. Okay, let's see what this one is. We got the key to the warehouse. Nice.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important.
Why is this ghost hiding things like that? We have a little seance circle here or whatever.
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banish Her rule number 1. A ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
Alright, we had the ghost ward right here too. So he was trying to keep whatever's haunting him. It could be, maybe it's Bess. So, he's dealing with the regret of like inaction, and he was trying to, that explains why the Bible's in the chamber pot too. He doesn't believe in anything anymore because he's being haunted and guilt and all that. Okay, where is Ishmael? Let's go talk to him now. Is he out here? There he is. Okay, you got some splaining to do, dude.
Are you feeling better, Mr. Law?
Call me Ishmael, and accept my apologies for my previous behavior.
Accept my apologies for searching your room. I did have your boss's approval, but you may yet feel discomforted.
If Phoebe allowed it, I'm sure it's all right.
He is missing his eye,
I'm really
his right eye.
honest with you. I need your help understanding what's going on here.
I'll do my best, sir.
Alright, so Frog says maybe his wife is haunting because he is a coward, right? She can't get over the fact that he failed her. Alright, Phoebe must be hard to work with.
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But
Oops, what's that story?
enough for two.
She drinks for 2 and he weeps for 2. Okay, let's hear about the ghost ward.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I
Your
keep them in
cat
my
push
lodgings.
buttons?
The better to be safe from evil. Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael law, or so he thinks.
That's why the Bible.
God may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Hey,
Then
Renee.
you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
I don't know if you heard that little dig that he said. Like, since you removed Haskell, now God doesn't live here. That's kind of harsh, isn't it? All right. About your fits of worry. What's going on, Renee? How you doing today?
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information if I'm to end this
Wait,
on.
his name is Law?
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
It's all good, Renee. We're just doing some 1600 ghost hunting here. Okay, so wait. This could be, I don't know if you guys know this, but like slaves used to take on the names of their owners. So that must be Ishmael Law, because that Law dude was the master. Okay, about Covenant Beach. This is where the warehouse is.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse?
Oh, you can't lie to
Why did
us.
the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
Okay, he's not gonna say it, so we gotta
See you
go
later,
find it.
Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
We're off to the beach, guys. We're off to the beach. Let's do a quick recap. Ishmael Law is Phoebe Walcott's only friend. Phoebe Walcott finds no joy in the world without liquor. Ishmael Law is often stricken with anxious deliriums. Ishmael Law depends on Phoebe Walcott for shelter and protection. And the ghost, so far, the ghost only breaks bottles of booze. And they said this one's sober and this one's drunk. Why would the ghost be smashing bottles? Maybe the ghost doesn't want Phoebe to drink anymore? If so, then it's not going to be Ishmael's wife who thinks he's a coward. Oh no, Renee, your team got eliminated. Oh, that sucks.
Strange case.
Okay, we're off to the
Found
beach.
nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left. Let's go.
I feel bad for them though. Like both of them have had terrible lives, it seems. So I don't like blame Phoebe for like not seeing any joy without
Ishmael's
alcohol.
nerves and Phoebe's thirst. Reminds me of the good old days. Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and had a couple angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
Phoebe's husband or Ishmael's wife? Oh, I didn't even think about. Let's do that one.
Phoebe's husband, maybe?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case.
Renee says, I hope England is going to own Spain. And Thomas says, Renee, that penalty was pretty much BS. Oh no, is there a bad call by the... Are they refs? They gotta be refs. So that was a possibility. I didn't even think of it. Could be Phoebe's father or husband or kid, right? Since they died. I thought it said BB husband, not Phoebe. Wait, how do you spell that name again? I think you spelled it right there. Yeah, that sounds like Phoebe. Okay, we got some fighting to do. But the ghost looks like a girl. Oh, I didn't even look at that.
Look to me.
It looks wrong, but it's the right spelling. Yeah, you got it. These guys are a little bit tougher. Okay. So, Frog, you said it looks like a girl. The shape of it. Oh, you're right. It does. It's a smaller frame. Looks like the bust is bigger than a dude's, and it's got the like hip action going on right there. So you might be right. It looks like a female. You have gloves on? It's that cold, Starry? Oh boy. Yeah, the hips are there. The bust is there. So we're gonna think it's Ishmael's wife? Calling out all the short dudes with the big hips. Okay, so we have most likely a female. Could be her daughter, right? I think they said Phoebe had a daughter. So either Ismail's wife.
Stay put.
Yeah, let's grab these things and move on. It's about 3 degrees. That's cold. Alright, we have to find these orbs. There's one right there. We need another one. Right there. Okay. I think those are the only 2. Let's find out. Oops, wrong button. Ah. Is that all of them? Oh no, there's still a hidden one somewhere. I don't know where this last one is. Oh, it goes in behind. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe it's from over here. Almost extra layers of warmth and snuggly blankets. Aw, I hope you can stay warm. Okay, so I missed where this one was. This one goes this way. Oh, there it is, right there. Sweet. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do... I don't know if I can shoot that one from here, but let's find out. It won't let me shoot that one super close. Oh, man. Okay. We're going to go for a run and hope we can get there in time. Oh, yeah. Lots of time. Okay. Moving on. Let's get to this beach. Yeah, it's winter time there for Frog and Starry. It's getting cold. Let's grab this. Oh, we can smash this open. Down by the river. You know, this one kind of feels like... Well, actually, I don't know. Hey, Cat with an eye patch, what's good? This is called Banish Her's Ghost of New Eden. I don't normally play games like this on stream. This is a single-player game that's very story-driven. So we're listening to every person talk, and we are reading every note that we can. But we're ghost hunters from the 1600s, and we are investigating hauntings, and we have to make judgments on it. So you need to listen to everything. You need to pay attention. And then we're going to discuss it before, and we'll do a poll. The poll's on Twitch, unfortunately. But you can put your words in there, and I'll add it to the vote. And what happens is we have to decide if if we're going to banish the ghost to hell, ascend the ghost to heaven, or if we're going to blame the human and kill the human, because if there's no human, there's no haunting for it. You like the cat? That's Gizmo. We have another one named Riley. Sometimes he hangs out up there, but most times Gizmo's up there. You can vote on both platforms? No, Gaia, but if somebody's only on YouTube, I'm not going to exclude them. They just won't see the poll, but they can type in chat what they want, and I'll add it to the count. Yeah, okay. We're looking now for this warehouse. There's a dock. I see the dock, so we got to be getting close. Gizmo stopped playing with the lock? Yes, he did. I have no idea what he was trying to get there.
I can help.
Have some of this.
So yeah, cat with the eye patch. I'm not too worried about the exploration. I played the game through already. It's also super cool because you actually have decisions that you have to make. The ghost that is with me is actually one of the Banishers. She was alive at the start of the game. She's also my girlfriend. And good night, Renee. And we've made a promise to her that we were going to bring her back to life, but the chat just decided in the stream last week that we are no longer gonna go with that oath. So we are breaking our oath to her. We're gonna send her to heaven now, and she was like not too happy about that, but she played off like she was. So yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. I'm gonna see, but there is a little exploration. There's lots of little hidden things like this. I don't know what I'm getting into over here. I should be going the other way because that's where it is. Oh, I can't go there. There's a blocked wall. Heaven, hell, same place, all of it. It's time we move on with our lives. Okay, I'm not too sure how to get over there right now, so I'll just leave it, but we are gonna go to this here. Okay, so yeah, it's been pretty cool, Cat with the Eye Patch. If you have any questions, please let me know. I will try to fill you in with all the people that we meet and what they are, like what their story is in the world, so that you're not too lost with it, and that you can make some maybe better decisions. But everybody's going to talk about what they like or dislike about the people. And,
I have another insight.
yeah. Game looks cool. What's it called? Also, Gizmo is nice. Hold on. I will get that for you. I'll type it out for you.
Call on me.
Or Frog, maybe you can type it out. Can you type out Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden? Alright. Since Frog is there too. Okay, let me type it out here. All right, I got you there. That's it right there. And yeah, so you're going around to all kinds of places, and you're dealing with hauntings, and you're investigating and snooping, and then talking to the ghosts, and getting the real stories, and all kinds of stuff. Then you get to be judge, jury, and executioner.
I have another insight.
Guy's got no worries, Frog. That's okay. I don't mind. Oh, that thing is like siphoning my health off of it. Where are these orbs coming from? You can also banish people by just like sending them to hell like that. They just vanish on you. Okay. But I've been really enjoying it. The amount of moral choices you have to make are crazy, and then they've got all kinds of implications, and I'm not really sure. I think Constance. Hey, that was what the painting had. Remember that blank canvas? It had this name on it, but nothing was painted. So it looks like the boat is broke.
Just like the title of the unfinished painting.
She was about to paint the boat. Do you think it's because she lost this? And she was trying to do it from memory, but she just couldn't actually go through with it?
If this is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse, it's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business.
We got
Little
somebody hung.
remains.
Somebody's hanged up here. Okay. Oh, that's something I have to shoot from a different angle. All right, so we found the warehouse. Let's see what this building is first. And yeah, so I've been enjoying it. All the moral choices and stuff. Some of them get really kind of sketchy. So in this case right here, we're doing a haunting for somebody that has lost her husband and daughter, I believe. And she's now just a drunk. She just drinks all the time. And her friend has also lost her. Her friend has also lost. Wow, I'm just stealing all this stuff. I know that's what you're supposed to do. How do I move this thing though? It looks like it should move. Oh, I can just climb it. And so her friend, Phoebe's friend Ishmael,
This would be a perfect smut upside down.
has
think it
lost
could be?
his wife. It
At
looked
this
like
point
he
in the
was a
case,
slave.
anyone
They were a
doing
slave.
anything is suspicious.
And the master must have killed his wife. And he didn't stand up and stop it. So he's feeling all kinds of regret. So we're not too sure who the ghost is yet. We haven't found that out. It could be either, we think, the wife of Ishmael or well, no, we don't think it's the husband of Phoebe anymore. Maybe it's the daughter?
Right. Let's go find some answers.
Okay, we used the warehouse key. That was, I thought I was avoiding the front door.
An echo whispering to me.
All right, let's see what happened in the past.
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands.
They're talking about the master.
Bess, my poor love. Forgive me.
Okay. Gotta go. It's 1 a.m. for you. All right, Cat with an eye patch. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Okay, broken bottle bearing tenuous spectral stains. And it was...
Ishmael Law drinks just as much as Miss Walcott, except he hides it.
I was just about to say
So
that.
spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse.
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her.
To come to the stream every once in a while. Sounds good, Cat. We'll see you later. Okay, so they're both drunks. He just hides it better. Ishmael is stricken, uses Phoebe for protection and everything he gets from it. He started drinking after losing his faith. Faithless, anxious, and dependent on drunken Phoebe. Walcott, in the end, Ishmael Law took to the drink. Interesting. Do you think he's just playing Phoebe then? Because he gets everything off of her? His whole, like, existence is based on her being... Yeah. Looks like we got some more area somewhere over here, too. No, maybe not. Oh, we gotta do an eyeball thingy. To get that way, it looks like. Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of vines up here. Okay. We can't continue till we can get that elevator up. So, let's go this way. We're gonna have to solve this puzzle, it looks like. No, okay. That's weird.
Just hot and sticky.
Normally it's me.
I know. I was trying, and I'm like, oh, but I still have like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and like I can't do this.
Okay.
More corrupted ivy waiting.
So my
to be
vote still
plucked out.
counts for cat with eye patch. Frog You can think that. Yeah. Okay, we got more vines there as well. We got vines everywhere. Now we got ghosts attacking us.
You're done.
Did that knock them down? It did. Okay. Cool, cool. So we have this thing here. We have an orb there. RIP, I nearly had 2 votes, says Frog. We have one right there, and then... Can we move this thing? I think I can climb it, maybe? Okay, so I think the other one is up there. Let's see if we can find out. Can't quite tell where that one is. There it is. Yep. Climbing. Let's do it. Did I get it? Oh, it's blocked from this angle. I'm going to have to find another way, but that's the spot right there. Okay. I can't get it from here either. Do I have to climb up that thing? I bet you I do. So let's do that now. This will let us see it from here. We're going to have to get to a spot where we can use that. This looks like a good spot. Oh man, that one does not like it there. Okay, what if I run around here? I might not have enough time because I paused on that one. Hey Roy, what's good? How you doing? Oh, that's blocked from there too. What? That's not good. Maybe there's something else I have to do first. That one seems very blocked off to me. It's over here. Oh, we can take the elevator up. Sweet. Need a magic shot? I think this is all I needed, so I'm going to have to run across this. Yeah, that's going to help a ton. Alright, so... let's get these two and then run around. Oh, of course. Reload, reload. Let's see if we can get there quickly. It's a long run. Oh, that's not it. I gotta run all the way around. That's not it either. There it is.
Quick
Okay.
and precise.
Whew.
Well done.
That was close. I thought we were gonna fail that one again. Okay. Now. Ooh, we got some stuff here. Let's see what this is. This is around bottles, some drinking bottles, wine.
The smell must have been absolutely hammered.
All right, let's look into the past, guys. Let's see what this is.
Reunius vat aster himi.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael?
Bess is
My
being kept.
husband?
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this. Live better.
So she's breaking the bottles to
So
stop him
that's
from
what this
drinking,
group ghost.
but she's not haunting him. Ishmael has no idea she is back. I'm gonna do that one.
Ishmael has no idea she is back. He probably thinks it was a liquor. We need Bess's tie.
He thinks he's
That way we can
hallucinating.
make her manifest.
So she's not haunting him. She has no like ill will towards him at all, but his grief is not letting her go.
Here, Red. The bag. There's an echo.
I think that's what's going on. All right, we had a couple things we can go pick up, so let's go do that real quick. I think there was something over here. Or is it right here? Let's try that one first. Oh, there's some stuff over there. Oh, we got something here. All right, let's check this out. Okay, Ishmael's freedom contract. Following an accident at the home of Master Bennett Law, which claimed the life of Mrs. Bess Law, the Law family agrees to terminate Mr. Ishmael Law's contract fully and with immediate effect. The original price of his freedom, a sum of £330, is waived. Ishmael Law is a free man. That's the tie right there. So he got his freedom when she died, and he feels completely guilty about it.
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife Bess. We found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
You might miss the vote? Oh no. You were right, Gaia? Hey. Huh, okay. Well, I think there might be a little more exploring here, Frog, so hopefully you're back in time. You'll vote for Frog? Frog, what are you thinking so far for your vote? I feel like the vine is gone, though, so there should be something to do over here still, so bear with me while I do that. Right now, though, I kind of feel like we just have to ascend the ghost, because I don't think the ghost did anything wrong. She doesn't even know why she's here. I feel like they both had terrible lives, and they're drinking to, like, forget, but they're both, like, grief-stricken. Yeah, I don't... You want to banish the ghost? She needs to let go? Wait, you can send the ghost to heaven, but you want to send it to hell? Banish, ascend, same thing? Not quite. Banish sends her to hell, and ascend sends her to heaven. Oh, we got a blue chest up there. Let's see if we can get up there. Let's grab these first. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like, you gonna go ascend for this one, Gaia? I feel like that's the right choice for me, you know? Be right back. All right, Frog. Yeah, I don't feel like the ghost has done anything wrong. The ghost doesn't even know it's here.
Ready and waiting.
And so,
Have some of this.
and we're not tied to killing people because, oh shoot, he just jumped at me. Oh, she just punched a wall. That one should do it. All right.
Have a bit of this.
So I'm kind of with Gaia on this one. That's how I'm feeling about it right now. Unless something changes along the way, but pretty sure we got all the information. I don't feel like the ghost is doing any harm. The haunting is not because she wants to haunt. It's because he can't let go. It's kind of an interesting idea, though. The haunting isn't a vengeful ghost. It's human grief. There we go. We got the chest. Nice. Okay, let's see where this leads us over here. And then I think we got to get back and make our decision. This is leading us outside somewhere. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, it looks like I want to go back. We'll probably have the haunting right there in the warehouse. So let me drop this rope here and then head back. And that'll tie us to the map. It looks like we had a little spectral nest there too. All right. Now's the moment, guys. I think we have all the information. Let me just quickly check the haunting case here. We're still missing a little bit of information. Yeah. We're missing just a tiny little bit of information still. So, things might change still. Years after her death, Bess Law's ghost returned to save her drunken husband from despair. The ghost only breaks bottles of booze. Alright. Let's go make our decision. I think we're gonna get the conversation with Bess now, right? We get to actually talk to her. Imagine that's what will happen. Yeah, I'm trying to look at this from all kinds of different ways, and I just can't see anything other than why did we have that to break? I can't see anything other than I mean, she didn't do anything wrong. I don't feel like any of them did anything wrong, actually. I guess we could blame them for being drunks and stuff, but it seems a little harsh, right? I mean, they both had suffered a ton of loss. Ishmael, I guess, was a coward. Okay, here it is. We get to talk to Bess.
You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We are banishers.
Will you banish the ghost of Bess Law? Will it ease her pain?
First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael.
I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop.
Okay, where were you while you gone?
You're dead a long time. Where were you when you were gone?
I don't know. I was drifting. Away from the pain. Away from the terror of my death. The pain never left my thoughts. But I could feel it no more. And that was good. Now the pain is back. Now I am back. Now I feel Ishmael suffer too. It must stop. It all must stop. And I shall make it stop.
She doesn't want Ishmael to suffer anymore. Why target liquor bottles?
You've been breaking Phoebe Walcott's liquor bottles. Why?
It was not me. It was Ishmael. He was dead drunk. Breaking bottles in this place.
Not here in the warehouse, but in Phoebe Walcott's shop. You broke many of her bottles.
Ishmael and I served a master who drank. He was a brute. He beat me. He killed me.
Well, that's
He
quite
took
the
Ishmael's
cycle.
eye. And now my husband is a drunkard. He comes here to soak his sorrows, to drown them in liquor, to draw me back, against my will.
Oh boy. Okay, so he started drinking after the master was a drunk. That's terrible. Okay, is that why you hid the key? Or how did you end up here? Let's do that one. No, let's do the key one.
Is that why you hid the key?
I think so. I was angry. I was hollow. I spied on him. On her too. I did what little I could to push the abyss away.
You feel empty because you've lingered too long.
All I know is I can stand the pain no more. Not theirs, nor mine.
Oh boy. Okay. How did you end up here?
How did you end up here?
Hey Jay, what's good?
Came from Marrakesh. We left in search
That's
of
okay,
a
Jay.
better
We're
life.
about to make our first decision.
Pay our way,
I'll recap
we
it for
signed
you.
a contract. 7 years in service to a bad man, the drunkard Bennett Law, who, when drunk, was mean. Liquor turns men and women evil. I know it. I saw it. Now, under the sway of a bad woman, my husband treads the same path.
Yeah, that's quite the loop.
His sorrow has called me back. I remember the pain. I feel the pain so much. They must stop. I'll make them stop.
Oh, she's not so nice, eh? I thought she was like not at fault here, but she is going to make them stop. All right, what brought you back?
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. His drunkenness roused my pain and brought me back to him. I was nowhere and nothing. And then, all of a sudden, the world appeared with me in it, and I saw Ishmael, desperate on the floor.
Jay, I'm glad you love watching the game. I've been enjoying it a ton. Okay, you stay because he was drunk? Or you stay because he was desperate? Pain makes people do things they wouldn't normally do. Still can't blame her. All right, let's say you stay because he was desperate, because I feel that was what it was, right? Do you think it was just because he was drunk? Because a drunk killed her? I think it was because he was desperate. He's at his, like, wit's end. He's ready to make it stop.
Did his despair call you back? Is that why you stay?
Maybe. I don't know. I heard Ishmael speak, and in his words there was pain. He spoke his name, the name of my killer. They brought me back. Ishmael and his pain. That woman and her poison. They must stop.
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is becoming his. I am trapped in their pain. I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
Oh boy. That puts a bit of a twist on it. Okay, we gotta say goodbye, but I think we have the whole story
We'll take
now.
our leave. Expect to be invited to manifest again sometime soon. Don't resist the call. Ishmael and Phoebe will be there.
Who?
Your husband and his friend. Between us, we'll put an end to all of this.
I can barely hear my Ishmael now, above the rising, growing pain.
Okay, so we know all kinds of stuff about this. Matter says, lady, it's not an intervention. If they can't see you, it's being creepy. She said she spied on them. She did all kinds of stuff to them. She's been here for quite some time, it sounds like. And as we know, the longer that a ghost is in this world, the more fixated on that one emotion they become. And so her emotion seems to be on making those two stop. Stop drinking. She's starting to be like get to that like vengeful stage. So she might have been fine before, where she was just like tipping over bottles and stuff, but it sounds like she's like about to go super evil and stuff. So does that change anything for you guys? Does it still matter? We've got Bess's final story here. So, believing Phoebe Walcott a bad influence on husband Ishmael, the ghost of Bess Law won't leave while they're together. Let her go, she's evil. The ghost of Best Law believes Phoebe Walcott is turning her husband Ishmael into a drunk and won't leave till they're separated. Hey, this puts a new spin on it, guys. Do we blame Phoebe? She's had a ton of loss and she became a drunk and she's pushing her drink on Ishmael. Yeah, we found out who the ghost lady is. What's that, guy? A no for what? No, we don't blame Phoebe because she's already had loss. She's lost her husband. She lost her daughter. She lost her warehouse, right? All of that also goes into it. And then she's only become friends with Ishmael. But Ishmael is grieving because of his cowardice to be not able to protect his wife, Bess. We still have one more thing, though, so we got to find out what Phoebe is. Guy says it's her way of coping and probably thinks it would help him. Matter says no, Ishmael saw how Phoebe was managing to cope, and he decided to join her at the bottom of the wine. Now, here's the interesting thing, though. If that's true, how come Ishmael isn't just drinking with Phoebe? Why is he doing it in secret at the warehouse instead of with her? So, as far as Phoebe knows, he's not drinking at all, right? They think he's sober, and he definitely is not. He's just hiding it from them all. Does that change anything? Wine butt is a barrel? Nice. Okay, so we're heading back.
Well, we finally unraveled this sad case.
Aye. Sadness over pain, over outrage, over guilt.
This is a messy situation, though.
Ishmael and Phoebe remind me of where I stood for a time.
I remember.
I still think I'd have to say, I'd want to ascend the ghost. I don't think anyone did anything wrong. If the dude stood up to his master, excuse me. If the dude stood up to his master, most likely he would just be dead as well. Right? Do you run out of bullets? No, never. But the animation is super cool.
I was ruined.
It's a musket, but he loads it like a shotgun.
The ghosts of those who died haunted me. I had to choose. Drink myself to death or get rid of my ghosts.
You chose well.
I got lucky.
Ooh, so Red's saying that he was going to,
For my ghosts.
he was about to
You saved me
turn to
from
the
myself.
drink as well. Yeah, I don't know. The way that I'm feeling, I think it's still ascend Bess to heaven. She did nothing wrong. They never spoke to one another again. Sweet. I love when that move kills everybody. Oh, it didn't kill everybody. There's still one up. I've not been upgrading my stuff, so like these guys show a red skull on them, but
A wee Highland kiss for you.
let's knock that guy down. Oh, he moved. They never spoke again. This couple seems to have had a real couple's talk. Oh, shoot.
Piss off.
Okay. The Phoebe one's interesting, though. I don't... Maybe I missed it, but they did say that she lost her husband, right? And I think her kid. So I wonder what happened for her. All right. So, yeah, I think that's her choices. Beth's. We have to decide if she's doing wrong by not leaving them. Misery loves company. So do we banish her because she's just being vengeful now? Do we ascend her because she didn't really do anything wrong? Do we blame Phoebe because she's pushing Ishmael to drink, which is causing more grief, which is bringing Bess to stay? Do we do it to Ishmael because he's drinking the very thing that caused Bess to get killed? He's now doing, like, completing the loop. Ascend, says Gaia. Ishmael was probably drinking in the warehouse because he was ashamed of it, since it was a drunk that killed his wife. He'll be better without the ghost. Ascend the ghost lady. All right, guys, I think we're about to make our decision, so we're gonna listen to this last little bit. Looks like Gaia and Matter are set with what they're gonna do. Frog also wanted Ascension. Bess is listening in. Yeah, Frog as well. All right, lurkers, get ready because we're about to make a vote.
Welcome back. Ishmael's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
I don't think so. It's not feeling well
No
because
trouble?
we got reasons for it.
Episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink. But this time, he took it.
He took the drink this time? Should you really offer Ishmael a drink?
Ishmael has history with liquor. Should you be offering him drink?
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed to do? Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse. It'd do him good to wet it.
'Tis liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its medicinal qualities.
By dint of extensive experience, I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, he always turns it down. Shame, really. Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Ishmael Law is haunted by the ghost of his wife. But even without her, this whole situation is a mess.
Wow. So they're blaming Phoebe for that right there. Okay, time to bring closure.
Time we all had a wee chat.
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show yourself.
Phoebe Walcott. This
Matter.
is Bess Law. Bess, you already know
With the
Phoebe.
giant emote, thank you so much, Matter.
Bess?
That very well could put us 1/3 of the way to a hype train, guys. That was exactly an hour ago, though, so I'm not too sure.
You were really here?
I was. I am now. And not for long. Please.
Oh, you're best.
Phoebe?
The best. His best. Ishmael is fine, don't worry. Or, well, he will be soon.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Liquor won't solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve anything.
I can't be upset
You
with
can
Phoebe,
suffer,
really.
woman.
Can you?
And I cannot stand the pain.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
You shoot yours if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. It's time to bring this to a close.
They're all bitter and angry and stuff like that. Okay, well, here it is, guys. We get to make the choices. Once more, we'll just read over each of the pieces here. So for Ishmael, stricken with anxious deliriums. Depends on Phoebe for shelter and protection. Ishmael Law started drinking after losing his faith, and faithless, anxious, and dependent on drunken Phoebe Walcott. In the end, Ishmael Law took to the drink. We got Phoebe. We got the final bit on Phoebe here. So Ishmael Law is Phoebe Walcott's only friend. She finds no joy in the world without liquor. Believing it'll ease his worries, Phoebe Walcott pushes Ishmael Law to drink. Alex says, can someone vote for me? I missed out the whole case because I got a phone call. That's okay, Alex. We're just about to vote. So I'm going over the recap right now. So Ishmael, basically what happened, Alex, is Ishmael's wife died to their master. So they were slaves. The master was a drunk, and his drinking made him violent, and he ended up killing Bess. Ishmael feels grief and like a coward because he didn't step in to stop it. So he feels like Bess's death is on his hands for it. Phoebe he found Phoebe, and like Gaia said, misery loves company. Phoebe has had a terrible life as well. She's lost her husband and her child, and is drinking her life away now. She finds no joy in the world without drink, and she's trying to get Ishmael to drink as well, basically saying, this is how I'm dealing with my pain, and it helps me forget things. You should do it too. But since the master was the drunk, Ishmael is finding a bunch of shame by being a drunk as well. So he's hiding it, and Bess actually didn't do any haunting. She didn't seem to blame anybody, but Ishmael's grief seems to have called her in to it. So for Phoebe, Ishmael is Phoebe's only friend. No joy in the world without liquor. Believing it'll ease his worries, Phoebe Walcott pushes Ishmael Law to drink, and finding no joy in the world without liquor, tries to drag her only friend Ishmael Law down with her. So Bess is thinking that Phoebe is bad for Ishmael, and if Phoebe was gone, Ishmael would be better. That's where we're at with Bess. So the ghost only breaks bottles of booze. Years after her death, Bess Law's ghost returned to save her drunken husband from despair, and believing Phoebe Walcott a bad influence on husband Ishmael, the ghost of Bess Law won't leave while they're together. The ghost of Bess Law believes Phoebe Walcott is turning her husband Ishmael into a drunk and won't leave till they're separated. So that's the end of it. That's the story. It's a terrible situation. Everybody here has dealt with loss and heartache, and so we're about to make the vote. I'm going to put it all in here. It looks like our options are: we can blame Ishmael for being a coward, we can blame Phoebe for pushing Ishmael to drink. I'll recap. So Ishmael, we can blame for being a coward and not standing up and saving Bess way back when. We can blame Phoebe because Ishmael's grief about, becoming a drunk as well is Phoebe pushing it on him. And then we have Bess Law, who, she won't leave until she gets rid of Phoebe. So we could banish her to hell for that, or we could say that she did nothing wrong and we're going to ascend her to heaven because it's not her fault. She didn't even want to haunt them, but Ishmael's grief is keeping them here. So let's set it up. All right, lurkers, we are ascending, says Gaia. We have the right to vote, but we all know you want to vote ascend. All right, we got 3 minutes to go, guys. The poll is up. If you don't see it, just refresh the stream. And yeah, make your case. If you believe in something different. We have 1 vote for ascend already. I feel like I would have to choose ascend. We already have 6 for ascend. I have a feeling you're all feeling the same way that I am here. Yeah, I feel like Ishmael and Phoebe have suffered enough, and it's not the ghost's fault. She didn't even want to be here. I don't think Frog voted, so we count that as actually 7, right? Seven votes per ascend Bess. Yeah, the only way that I can rationalize Bess being needing to be banished is the fact that she won't leave them now. So she maybe didn't want to come and haunt them. Maybe it's not because of her, but the grief brought her here, and now she won't rest until something happens, right? But that's a stretch, I think. Yeah, I really think that one's a stretch. So, yeah, I don't think we need this full timer. We're at 7 votes for ascend with no votes for anything else. But this was a messy one, don't you think? This one just sucked all around. Gaia says I didn't vote on Twitch. Can you add a send? Gaia, you cheater. You were sad about this one, Gaia? Yeah, this one's just this one's just bad all around. Like, I don't know that there's a proper solution. Because let's say this. So we go and ascend to Bess, right? And the haunting stops. But that doesn't mean that Ishmael's grief goes away, does it? That doesn't mean that Phoebe gets any better either. So we're going to ascend Bess. And we're going to still have 2 miserable sods that are going to drink themselves into stupor. Yeah, would a bribe convince you to banish them? You want to banish them, Alex? You got to do it quick. We got like less than a minute to go for it. Yeah. Why would you want to banish them, Alex? What's your reasoning for that? Is it because she won't let them go? Is that why? Just a sender, says Alex. Man, oh man. But yeah, this is, like I said, I don't think it's even going to solve anything. You're just going to have a terrible, upset Ishmael and Phoebe, no matter what we do. Okay, that looked like an easy landslide. We're going to ascend to Bess. The peoples have spoken. And they have decided to let the 2 humans continue on their path of destruction. She has to learn to let it go. All right, here we go. Confirm. Ascend Bess.
Bess Law, you have lingered between worlds for many years, unable to find the peace denied to you by your murder. Fueled by alcohol, Ishmael's guilt awakened your pain and brought you back.
Then make it stop. All of you. I beg you. Because if you don't...
I release you, Bess. I let you go. I'll change.
I'll leave Phoebe?
I'll leave Phoebe if I must.
You were a grand man once. My Ishmael. Find peace. And give me mine.
You've suffered long enough. Go now. And go for good.
Hold up.
Leave forever.
So we ascend her, and he's going to leave Phoebe, so we still just messed up Phoebe's life even more. Yeah, what he does with his life now isn't any of her concern. Exactly.
You go. You really leave me.
I will go. Bess was right. We are not good for each other.
Come on. Let's go too.
She doesn't deserve to die over it.
No,
right?
forget it. I'll be alright alone.
I should pack.
Wow.
I'll help you.
So I wonder if we banished her, we were saying that she did wrong and that these 2 people were right to do whatever they wanted to do. I wonder if that would have given us a different thing. Jay says, so that's going to give him the strength to leave Phoebe? I mean, he actually got to see Bess, right? And got to see how messed up it was. Unknown with a sub here. I think Unknown puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train. Unknown, what's good? I saw your lightning bolt post on Share a Little. That was freaky. Was that you recording it? That's freaky deaky. Yeah, I feel like that's more messed up. So not only has Phoebe lost her husband and child, now she's lost her best friend because we said that Bess did nothing wrong. That's crazy to me, right? Oh well. Sorry, Phoebe, we ruined your life. Okay. What do I have? It's telling me I got something over here. The enemy within. Report to Lammy. Oh, we don't want to do that yet. We want to go get this one here. Yeah, it was me. I got startled, so the video ended fast. It sure did. Okay, I mean, she does nothing. She does need to stop drinking. Maybe this will help her see that. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, it doesn't just send her spiraling to drinking more. Right, Phoebe? We did it for you. We did it for you. Okay, this was the cobbler's house, wasn't it? No, this one was not the cobbler's house. Okay, we got a new one here. Oh, it was the cobbler's house. We got some stuff to do here. Oh, Caleb. Let's see how Caleb's doing without any spirits possessing him anymore.
Good day to you, Caleb. Busy man.
I'm sorting Ruth's affairs. Should have done it sooner. Couldn't face it. She liked birds. She liked them greatly. I didn't know that. How odd that I would not know it.
All right, guys, if you remember Caleb, here, he lost his wife, Ruth, but he had a twin brother, and his twin brother liked Ruth as well, and they were fighting over it. So Caleb ruined his brother's life, so that he would win Ruth over. And then when Ruth and his brother died in a fire, he found out that there was a spell that could bring them back to life. He tried to do it. He butchered the spell, and he didn't have another body for the spirit to go into. So both spirits ended up inside Caleb. Well, his brother ended up in him first, and then his brother's spirit tried to finish it and brought Ruth back. So all three of them were in there, and we ended up sending them away. So it's just Caleb again. But that's where we're at right now. Okay. How do you justify your behavior?
You tore your own family from their eternal rest. How do you live square?
That's kind of like direct,
How
Red.
do I live square? How do you? I've seen your work. I am but a humble sinner, lost in grief. What in the hell are you?
That's one way to
wish
turn
save
it
the
around.
woman I loved. What's wrong with that?
Oh boy, hey Gaia, I'm gonna let you choose this one. Do we say nothing wrong with that because we're trying to save Antea, or you had your chance? Meaning, like, are we no better for trying to bring her back to life? Although we're not doing that anymore, right? So we should say, you had your chance. Let's try that.
You had your chance to save her. You didn't even try. Alexander did that, at least.
Wow, Red's being harsh.
In the moment, my will failed. Alexander's did not. And when I tried to bring her back, 'twas he who did the thing, not I. Twice I fought my brother for the woman I love, but could not force the win. Maybe 'twas not meant to be. Maybe I did not love her.
That's hilarious. Why would Red come in right there and just, like, stick him with that knife and twist it? Oh my goodness. All right, tell me about Lammy. So Lammy is Haskell's son. We killed Haskell, and Lammy is now the young kid that is running the community.
I know about your dealings with Lammy Haskell. Care to fill in the gaps?
Prig of a kid. Thought himself cleverer than he was. So did I. Still, he can keep a secret. I'll grant him that. Didn't see it then. But he was using me. He gave me that ritual, so to see if it'd work.
You dug up the dead and made a puppet from their bones. I'm not sure Lammy's entirely to blame yet.
I was desperate. I was grieving. I'd lost everything. Better men than me would do the same, and worse men too.
This town is all kinds of messed up. Okay, are you well? We should have probably started with this one instead of the how do you live with yourself question. But yeah, we'll try this one.
How goes it? Are you well?
I am. The scars are healing and the stink is gone. I pray for forgiveness. I pray for my brother. May the Lord grant him a place by his side, though he may be a sinner. As, of course, am I. I shall return to work. Blessed is the shoemaker. Or something like that.
Okay, how did you not know she liked birds?
You lived with her for years. How could you not have known she liked birds? She was even writing a book. It seemed quite beautiful. Did you really not know of it?
I found it in the debris of our house. Now that I think of it, she carried it wherever she went. Was I inattentive, or did she keep it secret? A marriage with secrets is a marriage broken.
He never thought she carried it around everywhere with him, and he never once thought like, hey, why do you carry that book with you? I think you're right, Guy. I don't think any of the people in these relationships talk to each other. Okay, you may talk.
You can talk. She loved the man, and you ruined his name with a libelous letter. You can't tell that secret.
As the soul takes the well-driven nail, I take your point. About her book. I tried to complete what was empty, but with the curse going on, things roam the woods. I'm not fit for this. It was near the shores. If you feel like helping, collecting the 2 remaining feathers should be child's play. I guess.
All right.
It only lacks crow and gull feathers. Would you do it?
Looks like we're going to go on a bird hunt.
I'll do it for Ruth. Not for you.
Red really does not like Caleb. Holy cow.
I'll leave you in peace, Mr. Watson.
There's no peace for the wicked Mr. McRae. You and I both know that.
Wow. Are they saying that we should have ascended him? Or blamed him? Oh, boy. The game is pretty much telling us that, like, he was a bad man. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's go do these feathers. So,
Suddenly, Caleb Watson cares for his wife's bird book.
Off to banish spectres and pick feathers, then.
no sleep for the wicked. That's what I'm saying. He's saying it. So I will tell you, in my gameplay, I killed him. Because I was doing the all blame game stuff. And on the one with Phoebe, I actually blamed Phoebe. So I killed Phoebe, and then Ishmael gets all like sad and pouty and stuff because he's like, my wife is gone, now my best friend is gone too, and he's all like sad, and it was terrible. It was awful. Okay, let's go get these feathers. See what we can do with it. I know, Gaia, there's like no good choices ever. But I had to blame somebody, and I didn't feel like it was Ishmael's fault, you know? And I mean, it wasn't Phoebe's either, but hey, Wild, what's good? How you doing? Alright, let's go get these feathers and then move on to the next haunting. Yeah, Wild, what's going on? What trophies you working on today? That's like a crow right there. Can I just take its feather? Oh, that's a cursed thing. We don't have that yet. We're working on 7 days to die. Nice.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Oh, so we got a treasure, a buried treasure somewhere around here. We'd have to look at the map to find it, or we could just run around till we find the cross on the ground. Again, I'm not spending too much time doing all that. I did go through the first playthrough and did every single one of those. And it was super cool. Okay, we have wait. Missing feather, missing feather, missing feather, why is it so far apart from each other? Let's do the one north of us first. The host was pissed. How come? All right.
No, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Beans, what's good? Oh. Yeah, what's going on, Beans? How you doing today? Oh, we're just judging people, you know. Being all judgy. We don't even have Jenny here, but hey, I can't stop that guy. Why can't I stop that guy? That one would not switch. Okay. I should have voted for you. Yeah, you missed the vote. It was a rough one. Let's just punch this guy to death. Shoot him now. All right, we got the big boy to go now. Why can't I stop him? He's trying to get possessed again. What vote? Oh, so Beans, we go through the stories, the hauntings. We go through all of that, and then we vote on what we should do, whether we should banish the ghost to hell, ascend the ghost to heaven, or blame the human and kill the human. Because if there's no human, there's no haunting. So that's what we're doing. I saw that you did the Gizmo Goody, so I'll do that one. Okay, we are looking for a ghost feather, though. No, not a ghost feather, just like a regular feather, I think. Somewhere in this area. Let's see if we can find it. It's actually behind me, so it's down here somewhere. Is it in ghost form?
Bird song. Follow it.
Oh, I can't hear the birds. I have the volume too low. I can't hear the birds.
No, I'm so sorry.
Missed the vote. That's okay. Am I gonna have to turn the sound up for this one?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Okay, we got some ghost wards somewhere here. See if we can find them real quick. The zombies went knock knock and broke through the back base. Oh no. There it is.
I'm back.
At long last.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what this is. So was the person for the 7 days to die, was that his house that you destroyed? That one right here. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to turn my volume up.
Hear that? Bird song. Follow it.
I heard the cawing this time. Here it is. All right.
A feather.
Yeah, I just didn't even notice it the first time.
Let's find the herring gull one now. Caleb talked about the shore.
Okay, we should probably hit that campfire while we're here. But guy, you do hear the stream louder than I do. Yeah, my sound is muted to
If
me.
you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
I thought we were gonna have to chase them, but it was literally right there. You like zombie Jehovah's Witnesses? Knock knock, want to know about our Savior Jesus Christ? Do you have a moment to talk? All right. On to the next. Yeah, Beans, have you watched this from the other weeks? We've been doing it every Wednesday lately. And yeah, we get to be very judgy. Very judgy. Jesus was the first zombie. Person was dead and rose from the dead. He was. Oh shoot, and Lazarus, he brought Lazarus back to life. I can't remember if he did that. He would have done that before. So Lazarus would have been the first zombie and Jesus would have been the second zombie. How do you feel about that?
I'm right here.
You've seen a few of the streams? Excellent. Let's punch this guy out. But yeah, we should have a whole bunch of hauntings today. We've done 2 of them so far today. Normally we get 2 of them at night, so this has been, it's been good so far. I think. Yeah. Or was it just the one so far? We talked to Lammy, but he didn't have a real one. His wasn't real. Welcome back, Frog. Just the one. Yeah, okay, so Lammy just told us to like go help people and stuff. Frog, we decided to ascend Bess and it broke up Ishmael and Phoebe. They're no longer friends. I thought we were gonna keep it so that they would still be friends, but no.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
You don't know how you feel, you gotta go to church to get answers.
You bake? Well, that's cool, Beans.
Oh boy. This is taking us to a water pit.
Don't panic!
Oop.
Not with that ward nearby.
Oh, it turned me. Can I break it? Was Islam upset? So
Hogging all
Ishmael
the
was
fun.
I don't know about all of Islam, maybe they were, but Islam was he was all like, I'll do whatever it takes for you to be at peace, so I will leave Phoebe. And Phoebe was like, what the fuck? Yeah, so
Try this on for size.
Bess and Ishmael, I think, are happy. Hey, Fake, what's good? How you doing?
I can't help you.
Fake screamed his balls. He sure did. Is someone screaming? It's my balls, says Fake.
I can help.
Oh, is there something shooting me from over there? This kind of sucks. I can't do much. Oh, there's a guy on the roof. Not the roof, that thing right there. Okay, he's dead. Oh man, he keeps blocking it. Let's knock these guys down. Boom, like that.
Die, you bastard.
Bean says there's proof. Fake, your balls are screaming. Alright, I don't know where this ghost ward is. Let's see if we can find it.
Sorry, not this time.
Fake says he hates you, Gaia. That's it right there. What you up to, Fake? What you playing? Oh, there's a whole jumpy jump over here. Let's see where it takes us.
Cannot work this
Oh,
out.
nothing. I thought we were gonna go over to that island. That would have been sweet. Okay, we gotta find a feather somewhere over here. Nothing on the ground yet. Just got home. You're eating some pizza. Nice. What kind of pizza? I feel like we're going to this island, but we haven't found it yet. The feather's back where we came from. Oh, this is just a bonus health thing for Red. That's good for us. Hawaiian style, says Alex, and everybody else is puking. Pizza sounds so good right now. Oh, I could go for some too. Alright, we got extra health. Let's go find this feather now. Okay. Feather should be real close. Right there, I found it.
There's the feather. It's pretty, Ruth. You'd like it.
Never pineapple on pizza?
Let's
Oh,
tell
Jay,
Mr.
I do it all the
Woodson that the job
time.
is done.
Hawaiian and barbecue chicken with pineapple. Delicious. Okay, we completed...
Call on me.
This one looks a little bit tough.
No, I'm so sorry.
Let's just punch the living poop out of it then. That's the case. And we also have this one here. Being a Dinkleberry.
Away with you.
Oh, this is a big boy in here.
Don't think he likes us much.
Smash him one more time with that one. With this one. And a little bit of this one. If we can get it. Nice, we froze him. Fake is Canadian, so he loves pineapple on pizza. I don't think Fake does. He's not really Canadian. Okay. But Canadians did invent Hawaiian pizza, which is funny, because you'd think it would come from Hawaii, right? Alright, we're all done.
Well, that's cool, Beans.
Let's get back to, Caleb. Let's see if he, like, completely becomes reformed. Now that we have a couple feathers for him. Fake is a fake Canadian. Mind blowing. Oh, he dodged that one.
I can help.
An imposter Canadian?
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Oh man, leave me alone. Oh, I don't have that one yet. Okay, that one got dead. What do we got over here? Can I kill this one real quick? Oh yeah,
That
I can.
corpse is taking aim.
Okay, it's just you and me now. Oh, that punched her right out of it. That was a good one.
I'm right here, you know.
Have some of this.
Okay, I think that's done. Let's go see what Caleb says now. Okay. I still find it absolutely hilarious how much, like, grief Red is giving Caleb. Yeah, he done wrong, but I mean, like, we're no better. We were doing the same thing. We were killing people so that we could bring Antea back, and that's all he wanted to do, and we're blaming him like he's an asshole. Meanwhile, like, it's exactly what we're doing. Okay, almost there, though.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
I still want to see what happens, like, if you break your promise. Does she just become the new nightmare? I assume. They talk so much about how, like, the spirits, like, linger and they fixate on one emotion and stuff, so I could see Antea getting super angry. Mm-hmm. So Beans, what are you doing with yourself tonight? It's really late for you, isn't it? And Fake, you playing First Descendants? You got something else on the go? Elden Ring? All right, Caleb, come talk to us. He could have been up watching the football. That's right, he could have. All right, Caleb. Let's go put this to... Wait, where is he? Caleb? Caleb? Says he's right here, like 1 meter away from me. Caleb? Are you outside? Caleb? Caleb is a ghost, banish him? What the heck? Maybe I'll go rest and see if he appears again. That's so weird. Midnight here. I watched the last 30 minutes of the match, but not into football. Just chilling, watching TV. What's up, Brisket? How you doing? He's a ghost or he's just being random. Yeah, let's rest and see if it brings him back, because that was weird. Brisket, how's First Descendant going? Did you guys see that video that Unknown posted and share a little? He took that picture of a lightning bolt hitting the water right next to him. You should check it out if you haven't seen it. Bean says Risket's here. Jeez, I think I may need my bed. Wait. Beans, you've been talking an awful lot about Riskadick, and that, and now you're talking about his bed. Where's this pic? Go check share a little. It's a video that Unknown just took from his cruise.
You bake? Well, that's cool, Beans.
Caleb, where are you? Is it the note? Do I have to read the note? This was here before, though. Alexander's angry letter. That's not it. Dear Mr. Watson. Get off my nuts, Beans, says Risket. What the heck are we supposed to do here? I'm going to try one more thing, and that's going to be to save and reload the game. See if that works. Okay. I'm going to save this one. I'm going to dashboard out, see if it resets. I think we talked so badly to Caleb that he just left town. I think that's what happened. You saw it, Starry? It is super close, right? Off your nuts, I can't stand on something that small. Risk it, says Beans. Oh boy. Okay, let's hope this brings Caleb back. Otherwise, I guess we just move on. Press any button to start, and then we continue. Some nutcrackers, some crushed nuts. Caleb, where are you? Ah, I can't believe he's not here. I'm just clicking in the area here now, but I feel like he's gone. He's left us. That's like the first like major glitch I've seen in this game. Yeah, he just left. I mean, we were pretty harsh on him, so Okay. Do you guys want to go up to this one right here? Do the haunting case here? Might as well do that one, right? Or do you want to go back to the village? We've got a whole bunch of them back here. This was, what was her name? Thickskin? Which one was Caleb? Caleb is the one that, he had a twin brother, or he had a brother. They both liked this girl named Ruth. So Caleb lied about his brother and won Ruth over by destroying his life. And then they died in a fire. Ruth died. Yeah, the three-way inside the body. That's right. That's the one. Okay, Guy, I leave it up to you. Do you want to do the one at this broken ship? Wherever it is. The broken ship? Or do you want to go back to Thickskin and do a bunch of them? We got a whole bunch of little ones here. The lightning, that's super cool. I know, and it was really close. It said it scared him. Let's break Thickskin stuff. Okay, we're heading back over to Thickskin stuff. Ship, says Gaia. I left it up to Gaia, so we're going to go to the ship now. Frog just answered too soon. All right, here we go. Thickskin? Okay, Gaia says Thickskin now. Let's go to Thickskin. We're on our way. Hopefully when we come back to this place, then Caleb will be there. Oh boy, we're gonna have to remember these stories then from these guys. And it looks like they got a lot going on there, so let's travel. Let's see what we get. Yeah, Caleb is broked. Poor guy. We killed all of them, didn't we? You guys were on a murder spree in this village. Yes. Yes, you were. So let's go see what kind of stuff you've done because of it. Let's highlight this one first. I think this was the blacksmith. Do you guys remember what you did for the blacksmith? This was the one that had the wife was in an abusive relationship, and then the dude took over his life after they killed the husband. It looks like you guys blamed the girl because, yeah. Yeah, somebody died. Okay, so let's go back to our haunting real quick. This is Hammer and Tongs. This is the Heatons. So it looks like you guys decided to kill Nellie. That was the best one, to be honest. You like this one the best? So I think you guys killed Nellie because Arthur's still here. And I think I told you guys I did the opposite. I blamed Arthur. And at the time, you guys weren't blaming ghosts. So I think we're missing Nellie here. And this guy is pretending to be a blacksmith.
Banish Her.
Arthur, how goes it?
It goes to shit is how it goes. Every damnable time. Here, the way I see it, you owe me. Maybe you can pay off a little of your debt. The camp needs nails faster than I can learn how to make the buggering things. You could bring me some. I remember Nellie mentioning a blacksmith in Fort Jericho. Perhaps a merchant there may still sell his craft.
Okay, so we can't do anything with this one because we haven't accessed Fort Jericho yet.
Good.
But when we get there, we'll have some stuff we can do. Let me show you something kind of funny before we move on, though. Before we go to the next ghost haunting. I think it's over here. I think it's just across the way over here. Yeah, it's over here. Check this out. I want to see if you guys feel bad. Okay. Squire Sincere Paris. Do you guys remember killing was he was the French one. His girl was the French one, I think. No, he was this. Oh, he died without us. We didn't interfere on that one. He died normally. He was with the native girl. I don't know if we've actually got to that part yet. We have Rose Newsmith. We killed off Newsmith.
my name were Rose, a flower. I became the pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
Yep, so we killed. This whole place fills up as you kill people. It's wonderful. Nelly, this is the blacksmith's wife. Oh, it didn't even say it in her voice. Prudence, this is the French girl.
Nous jouons tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banish Her, est de loin le plus perfide.
So you guys have been filling up this this cemetery over here with people's. Yeah. You feel good about that? Okay, so I'm glad you feel good about that. All right, let's get on to the next haunting. Activity available or haunting. Let's do the haunting one. Yeah, we have 2 haunting cases. I think this one is. I think this is the one, the native girl and the shopkeeper. Let's go deal with this one. Let's go over here. But we just saw that the shopkeeper's dead. The roaming salesman. He's dead. What is this? Oh, I never picked up this.
Haunted house.
Shall we?
All right, we got a haunted house. Here lies where the heart lies. Okay.
We're closed.
Jane.
Banish Her?
About the store.
Is this your store?
Yes, it is. Now that Squire Paris has walked on.
Ah. I take it he hasn't just gone for a stroll. Can I ask what happened?
He died. I was out hunting, and when I came back, his spirit had gone. It was wrong to leave him to die alone.
His ghost now haunts you. But you know that, right?
Leave his spirit alone, Banish Her.
It's no small thing to be haunted.
It's no small thing to be dead. The Squire has always protected me. That's more than I can say for most people. Now I'll do the same for him.
Dear Jane, too kind.
Paris, I presume.
You presume correct. Squire Sincere Paris, or what's left of him.
I'm a banisher, you know. I could help you, both of you. That's what I do.
I don't know. This is new to me. Jane stands by me, though I'm dead. Oh, remarkable woman.
You've only ever stood by me. Now, Banish Her, we have work to do, as I'm sure do you, elsewhere.
Okay. What do we do? These guys don't actually want our help, but she's being haunted. Should we investigate? Or should we go walk away? Leave it to them? I feel like I want to investigate. There's got to be something going on here. Why would he still be attached to her? They do want our help, but they're going to... They don't want our help, but they're going to get it. You're torn, Gaia? Yeah, they're going to take our help, I think. I'm going to leave this one up to Gaia because she says she's torn. Do we help them? Even though they don't... They're not, like, upset about this situation? Not you? Why not, Gaia? Gaia is torn. I know. Like, Frog and I are both like, we're going to go investigate this, whether they want us to or not. We're ghost hunters, Gaia. That's what we do. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's go investigate. All right. First things first. Letter diagnostics from Dr. Earton. Paris, my dear friend, after our numerous and assiduous examinations, I cannot conceal the unfortunate truth. Your health fades inexorably. I fear your days of bold mercantile expeditions are over. You must work less. Guy says she's native. That's what made me hesitate. Oh boy. You must work less and work lighter. Knowing your tenacity, I must insist. For your own good, adjourn all voyages, and if you must travel, preserve yourself. Do not travel far without resting, and never travel alone. If you followed my advice, your chest pain and short breath may find remission. If you do not, you risk a quick aggravation, especially if vexed by life's annoyances. Time to put your feet up, my dear friend. You've earned it. Okay, so he was not doing well. That's why he stopped breathing, probably. Gaia, that's right. Gaia's worried about it because we might have to choose. She might be doing something wrong. Is that why, Gaia? Is that what you're... Okay. Yeah. And can you turn on your own? Okay. So that was really not much to do here.
You there? A word,
Oh.
if I may.
The ghost wants to talk to us. This is unusual.
We must talk.
I think he means you.
Wonderful. Go on then.
One goes to another. Your rigging says you are, or were, a banisher, correct?
Correct. I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McWraith. What can we do for you?
As I'm sure you're aware, someone, somewhere, has made a mistake. Several mistakes, in fact.
Oh, aye.
Yes, I'm not supposed to be dead, and even if I were, I shouldn't be here talking to you. I seem to be haunting Jane. I'd like to implore you to do whatever it is you do and send me on my way.
Oh, so Gaia says the natives are big on spirits being around. I didn't know that. So that's why she's unfazed by it, right, Gaia? She just like, yeah, that's why I stand by him and stuff like that. But he here seems to be perplexed as to why he's haunting her. Yeah. Okay, let's ask the questions.
Are you in love?
Well, Gaia, we can always just walk away
You
from the
must be
blaming
joking.
stuff.
Love undeclared
the
is a
closure.
common reason for a ghost to linger.
I am not a man of undeclared emotion, Mr. McRae.
Okay, he's not there because of love. How did you die?
How did you die?
My heart gave up on me. I felt a terrible pain in my chest. My head spun, the world tilted, then it all slowly faded away to nothing. My heart gave up, and who could blame it? Poor me. I died alone. But I died with dignity. At least there's that.
Had someone been there, they likely couldn't have helped.
True. Still, some company would have been nice.
Wait, is he haunting her because she wasn't there at his time of passing? Is that it? Okay, any unfinished business? If so, I think that's kind of rude of him. But here we go. Any unfinished business?
Do you have any unfinished business that could be keeping you here?
Business was my trade. Trade was my business. But I'm not here because of unsold stock. I must be here for Jane. She was my bodyguard. The contract was informal, but we obeyed it to the letter. For my part, for years I helped to track a group of mercenaries known as the Hummingbirds.
Go on.
I'd rather not. Jane's proudly Pinnacle, and the story is her own. She'd tell it to you before she tells your man. She doesn't much trust white men.
I'm shocked.
I'm shocked.
Before we left New Eden Town, Jane had a secret. She was working on a map. I suspect she was up to something dangerous.
Unfinished business. I'd like to see that map.
If you look behind me, you'll find her quarters. Be discreet. I've betrayed her trust enough.
Okay. Looks like we're breaking into her house now. There wasn't much breaking in. Oh, now there's breaking. Okay. Just got a letter there. Paris is hiding something. Check the register in the safe. Key? What? Okay.
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
But she still stands by him. Okay, letters. Paris. I hear there is game to be had in the Indian Summer Grove near Thickskin's camp. I hear further that your Indian huntress is making good use of it. I wish to do the same. My map shows an old hunting tower that would well suit my purpose. Oblige me with passage, that your native girl may leave me be, and I shall be grateful. Teddy Shepherd. Jane says, Shepherd, if I catch sight or smell of you trespassing on my hunting grounds, I shall go to war. All right, so she is protecting her hunting grounds.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold.
Okay, Jane's private journal. Those not ill reacted fast, for we knew the sound of war. But we were too few. My father's face was red and scabbed, and he could not rise to face them. The hummingbirds flapped their wings and burned the tents with our elders inside. My father was among them. Most were too sick to fight. Some ran. I fought. In the end, I was forced to yield. I counted the blades of grass as they put the chains upon me. I stink still of ash and gunpowder. I stink so long, the stink is mine. Sounds like...
How do you rebuild a life after such horror?
By taking revenge, it would seem.
I wonder about the epidemic. Was it a local disease or something else?
So her whole village was wiped out, it sounds like. That's awful. You don't trust the ghost? What about him? What don't you trust about him? Okay, she's left the building. Let's see if we can go find some stuff in here. In the chest? Oh, this is where the squire was supposed to have something. It's locked, though.
We're not opening that without a key.
Shouldn't be hard to find.
Let's find a key.
No keys here.
There's something here we didn't have before.
I thought I saw something shiny.
Nope. We also have something we can shoot down here. Oh, I heard a key fall. Okay, we got the key.
I wouldn't have kept a key here.
You probably would.
The ghost seems too nice, says Frog. He doesn't trust the ghost.
There. The Squire's archives.
Alright, let's see what the Squire's up to. Squire Paris register. Acquired 24 bushels, sold 12 bushels, acquired 210 blankets, sold 210 blankets to the Pennacooks. It was Jane Pennacook, right? So he sold blankets to her tribe. And what's this? He sold 24 corn, but then he bought 24, but only sold 12.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
He knew she had nowhere to go. He thought he could profit from her. Let's do this one. We'll pretend he's a nice guy for now.
To go.
Did he wish to help, or did he wish to profit?
Help or profit? That's the question. What, we got more stuff in here? Okay, certificate of indentured servitude. By order of the right worshipful mayor. It's always profit. Fidel Marbury. It is hereby certified that the Indian slave named Jane, having ability sufficient to provide for herself, shall be indentured to Squire Sincere Paris for 7 years until she becomes a free subject. We have granted this certificate this 12th day of December in the year of our Lord, 1690. So she was his slave.
Squire Paris bought Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him. This contract is the ghost tie. Right. We should talk to the squire.
All right, let's talk to the squire.
What now?
Okay, the hummingbird slaughtered Jane's folk, or you traded with the Pennacooks.
You traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
As I traded with many of the tribes. How do you think I met Jane?
Why did you hire Jane?
You took her into your employ. Why?
Jane was to be sold, sent overseas as a slave. It pulled my heart. I could not allow it. So I bought her at auction and gave her her freedom. The irresistible river of commerce could, I thought, flow on without her.
All right, does Jane know that you traded with her people?
Does she know you traded with her people?
She does not, and I like it that way. Best not to wake the sleeping dog. Soon I shall be gone, and all this shall be history, unwritten and forgotten.
Okay, the hummingbird slaughtered Jane's folk.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
That's it? You don't seem surprised.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden? She knew the hummingbirds had been here.
I wonder if it's this that's keeping you here.
Yes, of course. It must be. Right. That's her. Can I go now?
He's kind of
Jane wants revenge on the mercenaries who killed her people. Maybe that's why you're still here. Give us something to work with, Paris.
Jane had a cache of weapons in the wood. The fiery grove, as she described it. I presume it to mean that the trees there are autumn red.
Arms in the woods. Red leaf trees.
Noted.
Noted.
Okay. I guess we're gonna find our answers in the forest.
We'll take our leave, Squire Paris.
I'll set up shop by my graveside. You'll find me there.
Okay.
Let's find this fiery
It
grove.
is super odd. Prague, I'm with you. Is this where we're going for it? No, we're going all the way up here for it. Home lies. Okay. Shoot. We're gonna have to go to this one and then do a little bit of stuff there.
She means to kill the hummingbirds.
Hardly a surprise.
No surprise there.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange, and not only for his constant whining.
Yeah, he seems to not know any of the story, right? Like he's all like, it's super weird. Super weird. I'm with you. I don't trust him. He traded with her tribe, but he doesn't want her to know about it. And he's like, oh, I seem to be haunting her. Like, he has no idea why he's there. Okay, we have to do this. He bought her too, yep. So...
That rock. A letter from the dead, perhaps.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
So, like, why did he... why did he buy her and not, like, the rest of the tribes people and stuff like that? What, and he says it wasn't for love. So, like, what is it? Okay, we got to do... That's 2. And 3. Okay.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
I'm not going to touch this rock because it's going to start me on another mission. So we're just going to go on without it.
Jane's fiery grove. Let's search around.
Hey, Gaia.
I can help.
You're done.
Oh, that punched the wrong one, but that worked for me. Excellent. Okay, so we are in the fiery hunting grounds right now. We are looking for something. We're looking for the hummingbirds, I guess, right? That's probably what we're looking for. Let's see if we can't find them. Does that lead? Oh, it's a big area. So yeah, let's go. Let's go looking. Like, the only other ghost that didn't know why they were there was Bess, right? But she got called by the Ishmael's grief. It's a creepy looking tree, isn't it? Yeah, Bess. So, this one, though, I mean, it happened right away. You don't buy his story? What do you think his real story is?
This must be Jane's watchtower.
Oh, I see the watchtower. Let's make our way over there.
I have another in sight.
You think he's an evil fucker? Maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll find out real soon here.
Careful. They mean business now.
It's a whole bunch of them here. What's going on with that? See if I can freeze some of them.
Call on me.
Is her thing almost ready yet? This is a lot. Okay, let's bomb them all. Bam! Just like that. That's how we do it. We got a skill point for that too. Excellent. Let's see, anyone got a bone for these puppies? That would have been nice. Just throw it away. Let them follow it. Okay, we're getting up to the watchtower now.
Peaceful. No wonder she kept it to herself.
A haven where one can
got
mourn
the
and scheme.
hummingbird right there.
I want to.
I'd have liked to have seen it. With you.
Okay.
She's an artist. That makes her doubly dangerous.
How does her being an artist make it doubly dangerous?
She suffers alone. Reminds me of me heap on a day.
She glories in the killing. You are not the same.
What's over there? Oh, there's a thing to shoot underneath me. Nice. Her paintings are to die for, maybe? Ooh. Okay, let's see what else we got here.
And here's the cash. There's enough powder and shot here to bring down an elephant.
Or a flock of hummingbirds, perhaps.
She's got lots of ammunition, lots of gunpowder. Okay, what else we got here? Got a map. An area of the map is highlighted. Maybe that's where the hummingbirds...
Jane tracked the mercenaries to the swamps.
Okay. So are we heading to the swamps? Is that it? Why can't we jump across there? I would like to do that. Okay, do we have more stuff to search for here that we haven't already found? feel like I'm missing something because it hasn't continued on yet. Maybe there was something I have to see as a ghost up there. Oh, right here. Bloodied rings. A set of bloodied silver rings, each engraved with the symbol of a hummingbird collected by Jane. Doesn't your arm glow green? Yes, it does. Yeah.
Jane means to kill them all.
Hey, Drac.
With
What's
the help
good?
of Squire Sincere Paris.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Jane is justified.
There they are, standing in a row.
She didn't start the bloodshed.
One small, one some as big as your head.
Yeah, like I can't feel bad if she wants to get revenge. They wiped out her whole tribe, right? To avenge her tribe, Jane will kill the mercenary murderers. But I still don't understand why Sincere is here. Eating my carb-free soup. Oh no, you don't sound excited about that. Okay, looks like we are heading straight over to the mercenary camp. That's all the way over here. So we're gonna hop onto a fire pit and go the other way. I thought soup is all carb free, says Frog. Guess that it depends what you put in it.
You bake?
No beans.
Well, that's cool, beans.
No little pastas. No noodles. Oh no! It's just broth at that point.
Have a bit of this.
Didn't we just have a fight here? Why are we having another one? Drac, we've been deciding people's lives here, judging them and stuff lately. Bacon? It does have bacon? Oh yeah. Right, no potatoes. Potatoes would be nice. Potatoes are always good in soup. Well, depending on the soup.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
So Frog, what do you think's going on here? Why do you think Sincere is still kicking around? Do you think he's here to keep protecting her? I don't really know why. Okay, so this looks like the one we're going to. We've been here before. But we get to do some more exploring, it looks like. Yeah, fast travel is good. Okay, so we're in the fort here. You're thinking the Shady Man set her... You think this... Oh. You think Sincere set up the tribe. You think he's to blame for... You think he's to blame for the whole thing?
I guess we're bird watching.
Crimson Hummingbird should stand out.
There we go. All right. But he died instead. He the ghost? Yes, so in this case, in this haunting case right now, the only thing that we know is... let's see. So Jane, decimated by sickness, Jane's tribe was wiped out in an attack by mercenaries. Jane has killed and is not about to stop. Jane wants revenge on the mercenaries. To avenge her tribe, Jane will kill the mercenary murderers. I don't really blame her, but we found out that this dude here, he has traded with her tribe before, and when their tribe was taken into slavery to be sold, he bought Jane and gave her freedom. So, yeah, that's all we know so far. That's all we know so far. But he died of like natural causes. So yeah, but we're just not sure why he is haunting her now. So we're looking for stuff that are hummingbirds. Looking for hummingbirds. That latched on right there. That must be something that we can't get to just yet. Let's go this way. We are looking for something. Hummingbirds. But yeah, we had a messed up haunting earlier that we had to... Oh, there's one on the box right here. And one on that cart right there.
They never learn, do they?
Nemesis just subscribed.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Thank you, Nemesis. Nemesis puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train, guys. 100 bits, gifted sub, or prime sub from 2 others will do it. All right, Nemesis, have you been watching? We've been we've had a terrible story where there was nothing good that happened from it. And now this one here, also we're not too sure, but it doesn't sound good. A tribe was wiped out. Okay, let's go this way. And Jane wants revenge. I don't blame her at all. What do we got here? April 6th, 1636. This is kind of funny. That's my birthday. Not the 1636 part, but the April 6th part. After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. The savages took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. Native people of these lands are of high courage and resolute. As a soldier, I admire them. I wish only that they would understand our purpose, to bring them salvation. I have no doubt they will make the finest Christians once they are defeated. Scouts report that they come in numbers. I need reinforcements and count on the participation of all the colonies. Okay. This is like hitting on like real life stuff now. Okay. Got more hummingbirds over here. Let's go this way.
I found something.
Just found something over here.
Brave boys, and raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
Is that a hummingbird? Because it looks like a messed up kind of corpse. Okay, let's see what's inside here. And just a chest.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Where are the roots on this one? Right there. Right there. Okay. Is it just 2 for this one, or is it more? I only see 2 right now. Let's try it. Why won't it hit this one? Oh, wait. Is that the eyeball? Or is that a thing I gotta shoot? Yeah, it's not even the eyeball. That's just one of the orbs. So where's the eyeball thing? It should be blue. There it is. My bad. Okay, so we got 3 to do with this one. How did that not hit? Okay, this one should hit it. No? This was a bit of an awkward one to get started.
Quick and precise.
But we got it now.
Well done.
Okay. So let's climb up here, see what's up here where the hummingbirds are. See if there was any loot. Oh, I should have checked there before. Oh well, I ain't going back now.
Call on me.
This alpha is kind of strong. Let's see if we can banish him. Easy guy, easy. Nope, that didn't banish him either.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Okay, that one's dead.
There's more of them.
Okay, that one should kill him in a second here.
This isn't over
Nice.
yet.
Oh, there's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Okay, what else we got? Another little orb. Take care of the orbs real quick.
That Spectre's
Why
seen
there's
a
so many of
corpse
them
and it
here?
wants it for its own. Don't
Piss off.
Oh, I think I didn't get that one in time. He's gonna become a body. Let's break him. I think that one slowed me. Let's banish this guy again.
Away with you.
You're within gun range, Red.
Okay, here we go. This one should be over now.
This explains the abandoned loot.
Aye, it does.
Okay, I think we're getting to the building. Nope, there's some hummingbird stuff here. Oh, that was a bad shot. Alright, let's check this out. This looks like the hummingbird base camp. Okay, what do we got here? Cargo inventory, tobacco, black tea, farm tools and miscellaneous. And hospital blankets, origin undisclosed. July 15th. Cargo must be handled with care. See attached note. Why does the blankets have to be
handled with care? They were just blankets.
I don't like this at all.
If what do you guys think that means? Do you know your history? Okay, we got something else here. Let's see what it is. Worn out note. Warning, the blanket cargo is infected with smallpox and handling must be avoided. Direct skin contact is prohibited. Clearance necessary to manipulate the content. Any unnecessary contact demands immediate isolation. The cargo is to be sold on July 21st. A generous incentive in shillings will be given for the blankets to reach target before next week without asking any questions. Frog, do you know what that means? It's just like history. So here's what I see. Our squire, our ghost, he sold things to the Pennacooks. to Jane's tribe. He has his registry had blankets, if you remember. These are the blankets. He knowingly traded blankets with them, and he is responsible for their tribe being wiped out. Gaia says kill him, right? That's evil.
Pennicook were sick. Smallpox.
And they couldn't fight back because they were sick, and they decimated them, right? Okay, scribbled note, FB. The merchant accepted our terms. He has a good reputation among the local tribes and will carry the cargo to target. To avoid surprise, we are preparing our men to repel trouble. If all goes to plan, the land will be empty and we shall file claim. Then we'll sell it to settlers, to governors, or to kings of Europe. We shall be rich. They wiped the tribe out. What is that? Well, is she keeping his Vespiri? What is a Vespiri? So she thinks her spirit trapped. Is she doing it purposely, you mean? I don't think she knows. She doesn't know that he traded with them. He didn't want her to know that. I think he did all this stuff and then he did the, he felt really bad about it, so he bought her and set her free. And so she probably thinks he's like a good dude, but he's probably like super guilt-ridden about doing all this
I found something.
stuff. What do you think? How do I get through here? Can I get through here? She found something on the other side over there, but how do I get over there? Oh, can I shoot that door? Can I climb up here and shoot it? Whichever makes him not happy, do that. All right, sounds good. We'll find the way. But yeah, that's super shitty of him then. He's or is he trying to make up for what he did, do you think? It doesn't even make sense from a business point of view though. Why would you wipe out your customers? You're thinking send him to hell? Oh, he's a ghost, so we can banish him. We have not banished anybody yet, right? We've ascended a couple people, but that's about it. They wanted the land. Yeah. So they must have paid him enough money that like they never would have ever sold that much. Okay, Francis, private journal. Where did I go wrong? When we left the camp in the swamps or when we came back to it? Or was it in the Pennacook mess of 1690? Someone... Hey. Someone hunts us, isolated. We were picked off, regrouping in the fort here. We had numbers. We had, too, the advantage of fortification and a view on each approach. Well, that was the plan, but the plan was wrong. I was wrong. The hummingbirds are old now and tired of living hand to mouth. Something is still after us. One by one, the men disappear. Maybe the stories are true. Perhaps witches and ghosts do hide in the stinking marsh. To hell with them. We had a bloody good time. I spit in their eye, and I'll die doing it. He doesn't regret any of the stuff he did. But Jane is after them, taking them out one by one. Okay, old letter from Boston, September 1690. It is now 3 days since the news of your troops' attack reached me. 3 days of disgust, 3 sleepless nights before I find the strength to express my revulsion. What you did is so far beyond the pale. It is in the deep blue Atlantic Sea. How could you? Why? For what purpose except for hate? Have you any idea how this slaughter will damage our relationship with the local tribes? Of course you don't, you ignorant beast. Having manure for brains, you consider only your own short-term gain. Shame on you, on your methods, on all who agreed to take part in this appalling act of ferocity. I shall blacklist you with my merchant friends, Squire Sincere Paris. Hold up. So this implies that he didn't know the blankets were there, but we saw things that said the blankets could only be handled by certain people and with the utmost care and stuff, right? So did that message never get passed on to Paris? Did he not know what he was bringing in? So he tried to be good? Or is this just like... I don't know. Is that just...
Name from Squire Paris's books. Oversee.
Sincere Paris knew the mercenaries who massacred Jane's people.
And what they did seems to have horrified them.
Squire Paris traded with the mercenaries.
We don't know the full story yet.
It's bad, but it's not the full story. I wonder what Jane knows about this.
If she doesn't know it yet, when she hears it, she'll be furious.
We should talk to Squire Paris.
All right, we're gonna talk to Paris first, and then to Jane. How you guys feeling about this so far? He traded and killed like the tribe, but did he do it unknowingly? Was he set up? Let's go find out from these. You're 50-50 on where he is going. Oh boy, this is a tough one. How do you determine what his intentions were? Let's go talk to the hunting case for it and see what they gave us for this stuff. You might flip a coin and see, kill him, says Alex. Depends on if he did it on purpose, right? If he really didn't know. So Squire Sincere Paris once traded with Jane's tribe. Squire Sincere Paris once traded with a company of mercenaries. We don't know the rest of it yet. Okay, let's go talk to them. Regardless, he was the one that gave them the blankets. Does that mean anything? Or can you not be at fault because you were tricked into it? This is a tough one. Let's find out what we get.
Yes?
Your hands are drenched in Pennacook blood. The hummingbirds gave you pox-riddled blankets to sell to Jane's people. You knew what you were doing and did it anyway.
The hell you say?
Antea believes that he knew. Alright, why attack the Pennacook?
Why were the Pennacook attacked?
There was to be no attack. The pox was intended to force them from the land, that's all.
He knew it
rules
was.
of fair play do not apply in love and war. Doubly so in business.
Okay, so he knew that they were pox-ridden. He just didn't know that they were going to attack them while they were weakened. But, I don't know, to me that still seems pretty evil to go and purposely infect a whole bunch of people. Hell it is, says Frog. You hid the truth from Jane. Yeah, I don't think, like, thinking that they were going to do a lesser evil was okay. I don't think that, man, yeah. I don't feel any pity for this guy. You hid the truth from Jane.
You hid the truth from Jane.
I helped to track the men who killed her people.
But you hid the part you played in the massacre.
So, yeah, he might have been upset with, like, what they actually did and went after them and helped Jane, like, get revenge and all that stuff. But, man, he kind of set everything up. All right, this is why you linger.
This is why you linger. You deny your guilt. That binds you to Jane.
Business is business. Guilt can't come into it, or a man would never turn a profit. Guilt can hang. I didn't know the hummingbirds would attack the camp. Soon as I learned they had, I cut all ties.
The only survivor was enslaved. You bought her title and set her free. A cheap salve for your troubled conscience.
Read it how you will, Mistress Banish Her. Now the truth is
I mean, I feel like she got it right. What do you guys think?
It's not so simple. You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. She'll have to hear it.
What? No! No! She must not know! I've made amends. For years, she's had my help. You can't tell her.
Yeah, he has to go, says
Please
Jay.
don't tell her.
Sincere Paris sold the blankets to the tribe. I'm ill at the thought.
Did the squire buy Jane's freedom to assuage his own guilt?
Oh, for sure he did. He tried to right the wrong. This is unforgivable. We're going to say it's unforgivable.
He didn't feel too guilty to profit off her labor. All of him. Unforgivable.
Time to
That's
lay it all
true
out for
too.
both of them.
I didn't even
I'm
think
sure
about
they'll both
that.
be fine with it.
But he used her for like bodyguarding after that for work. Oh man, this dude wipes out her whole village, her whole tribe. Okay, so Sincere Paris unknowingly. Wait, this is unknowingly sold infected blankets, but everything we just listened to was that he knew they were supposed to drive them off. So that is a wrong hint. That hint is wrong there. Feeling responsible for the massacre of Jane's tribe, Squire Sincere Paris seeks redemption. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, does he get banished? Does he get banished because he is evil? Does he get ascended because he tried to make right on his wrongs? Or do you just never forgive somebody? Or do we blame Jane for... I can't even come up with a reason. Why would we blame Jane? Where is this one? Tell Jane the truth. She should be inside this building here. We can vote, but he is cooked, says Frog.
Jay, don't listen to him. This is a misunderstanding.
Here to come clean, Paris.
What is going on here?
The hummingbirds attack. This is your chance, Paris. Let's make him do it. Let's torture him.
This is your chance, Paris.
The truth, my friend. The truth now.
Have I not always been there for you?
Tell me.
I did not think they would attack you. I swore it was not the plan. I helped you wreak vengeance upon them. Every last one.
Every last one, but you.
Oh boy.
I need no banisher. The spirit of Squire Sincere Paris is mine.
Oh boy. All right. Anything to add, Paris?
Anything to add, Paris?
Nothing to add. My downfall is complete. Now, do what you do and send me on my way.
She doesn't want him sent on his way anymore, though. Why did you work with the mercenaries?
Why did you work with the hummingbird mercenaries?
I'm a merchant. I trade. Business is business. Money is money.
Blood money.
All money is blood money. Especially here in the shiny new world. All money is blood money.
If all money is blood money, does that mean it doesn't matter how you get it? Okay, I don't think we have the option to let her keep the spirit and do what she wants with it. So I think we're going to be having the same choices as usual. Do we blame Jane? Do we banish Paris? Or do we ascend him to heaven? Get ready, guys. We're about to make the choice here.
I'm afraid right now...
You object? I'm sorry, Gaia. I don't think it gives me the option. I thought I could push circle to back out, but I don't think I can. Frog says, dang it, because that would have been the best option to have her keep him. Yes, I agree. We could have done that. She could have tortured him for eternity. But I think this is what we got to do. So I'm going to put the vote in. All right, guys, you got 3 minutes to vote. 3 minutes to vote. Make your decisions. Tell us why. Try and convince other people. Any lurkers out there? If you're still here, decide the fate. Blame Jane, ascend Paris, or banish Paris to hell. I know what I would vote. I'm for Paris getting banished. That guy's an asshole. I don't care if he didn't mean to do as much harm as he did. He still meant to do harm, you know, and all for money. That was it. Yeah, that was it. Easy vote for Jay. Oh, we had one person say ascend Paris. I would be interested to hear your reasons for that. Why do you think he should move on? Because he tried to redeem himself? Is that enough reasons? We had the misleading, like the hint said that he didn't know about it, but all the notes and stuff we read, and even when we talked to the ghost, he said he knew about it and it was supposed to drive them away. So he definitely knew about it. He just thought the plan was something different. He didn't mean for it to slaughter everybody. Although he wouldn't know what the smallpox would do. It would go right through the tribe anyway, right? So whether they got attacked or not, the smallpox would have devastated the tribe regardless. Regardless, it would have been. Frog says, dang it. I misclicked on one of my accounts. Wait, Frog, how many accounts do you have? Well, I have my wife voting, so she misclicked it. Did she say ascend? Is that what happened? Frog, I can't believe you and your wife are fighting about this. Frog's cheating with multiple votes over here, guys. That's too funny. Shh, says Frog. We got just over a minute left to go for this. I think this is a pretty clear one. I think we're all on the same page. We want this guy banished. Want him gone. Oh, we got rain pouring out there, and I think Lady Huge just went for a walk with the dog. That sucks. That sucks. It's a lot of rain. 5 votes for banish, 1 vote for ascend. We've got just a few seconds left to go. Banish him from YouTube, says Frog. Thanks, Frog. Frog, how many devices do you have up? You've got YouTube, Twitch, your wife's Twitch. All kinds of stuff. Okay. Wow, says Starry. He needs a ban. He needs to go to the Shadow Realm. This guy needs to get banned.
My goodness. Shadow Realm.
My goodness.
Ooh, Shadow Realm. Wow.
That's a perfect time to use that, Alex, right as the seconds end here. 5 votes for Banish Paris and 1 for Ascend because somebody goofed on their press. So here we go, guys. Is this our first banish? I can't remember. No, we banished Caleb's brother. So, okay, here we go. Let's banish. Banish.
Squire Sincere Paris, you tried to redeem yourself for your evil business. But you're a ghost, and I am a banisher. We deal death to the dead. That's the trade. And business is business.
No! I've made amends. I've paid my bill.
And now we shall settle your account.
Oh boy.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
Oh, that looks gross. You can see his rib cage. Red, nicely said, says Frog. Hope it hurts. Right? There's no making up for that. No making up for that. Jane, I'm so sorry we couldn't leave the spirit with you. Hopefully you can forgive us.
You'll surely be more useful to someone else.
She's not happy with us.
Don't you have somewhere else to be? You'll surely be more useful to someone else.
He sounds like he's in pain.
Don't you have somewhere else
to
be?
She's not happy with that. She sure did, right? Maybe we'll come back to her and she'll be nicer to us. Maybe not. She's pissed, but she should blame the game devs lady, right? Yeah, we were gonna make it so that she could stay there. Okay, looks like we have a new one right here. Can you shoot her? I'm not gonna shoot her. She didn't do anything wrong. Alright, let's go this way. We got something up here towards Boston. A haunting case. Man, and then think about how many years he spent with her, like after he was the reason her tribe was gone. Whoa, who's this?
How's balls, lady?
Oh, Mr. McGrath.
You are a monster.
Thank God. I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord.
I saw it and now it stopped raining.
I've thoroughly embarrassed myself.
We hung out at
Forgive me if you can.
Think nothing of it. How do you know my name?
Who doesn't? You slayed the beast, by God's grace. I admit I thought you a charlatan. I told the newsmiths they get nothing for their money. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher, by the way. I'm what passes around here for the position.
Red McCraith, Banisher of Ghosts.
Hiya, Lady
Slayer
Huggy,
of the
says
Terrible
Frog.
Beast. How may I help you?
I need no help. I just scared myself. These days, I'm afraid of my own shadow.
Evelyn.
I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted.
Clear as day. Alright, we got another haunting case here. No, it's not ridiculous.
No, it's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all.
Your
But if
Frog's
you really
YouTube
want to
account
help,
wants to say hi to you as
when
well.
I ran, I dropped my bag. It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. A shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you. If you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man.
Okay, picture of health. So we're on a fetch quest to go get medical supplies, but she is haunted by something. She's haunted by something. I don't remember Evelyn. I don't think we've talked to her yet. That's why it just said settler at the beginning. So
You're such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
exploited hills discovered. So yeah.
Here in the crevice. Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there?
Is that it there? That looks like it. Okay, how do we get there? This way? Yeah, weird place for a bag, and Red said that too, right? She thinks she was attacked by a ghost.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
There we go. Splody, splody. Okay. Oop, that's another cursed item here. I still didn't go to the forest to actually like learn how to do that stuff yet though. So we're not getting the cool weapons from them.
Ready and waiting.
But that's okay. I like the story stuff the best. We don't know what to do with them? No, so we go to this part right here. This section. And then we break into this wall here. And then inside here, this is where we learn how to open the curses. I just haven't bothered to go there because, well, I put the game on easy for the fights. And I haven't even been upgrading stuff. We're just here for the stories, the murders, the hauntings, that kind of thing. So
Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
we've been slowly, each week we've been losing some viewers, Frog. So I'm trying to keep it as much about the part that we all enjoy instead of me just like bumbling around and checking every nook and cranny and stuff. Okay, here we are. We got the bag.
You mean the good part where you kill people?
That's the part we like. Yep, we're all here for the murders.
Piss off.
People are missing out not watching this. I agree, Jay. I've really been enjoying it and stuff, but oh shoot. I completely understand why. It's a lot of listening and a lot of talking. A lot of reading. Okay. Let's punch this guy. Hey, Meraki, what's good? Meraki, we've done 2 haunting stories so far today. Actually wake up for your alarm for this one. Nice, Frog. I appreciate that.
I ain't no grocery store bouncer. I'm a real top flight motherfucking security guard.
Okay, Evelyn Fitcher's a bag filled with various plants and flowers.
I hope whatever's in there is intact.
Was the bag dropped, or was it taken by force and emptied?
Interesting. Looks like we're not done, though. We're supposed to search for something else up there. Okay, we got 2 of those ones. Oh, shoot. Do I have to run around again? I hope not. I hope I didn't mess that up. It had a search thing on the compass still before. Oh, I am. I'm going to have to run all the way around again. My bad, guys. Give me a minute. What's going on, Rocky? Noob, I know. Rocky, I think Sideswipe asked me to do a raid.
Yes.
For Destiny, maybe
Something's
tomorrow. Or I might just go play First Descendant. Oh wait, you said Thursdays are no good for you. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's get back down here. Gotta continue the search. Oops, I did that last time too. Okay, we're searching for something here. This thing? Torn out medical consultation log. Green cancelled, Sykes cancelled, Pratt cancelled, Darlow cancelled, Glue had a headache, fever, Verbinia daily for a week, Lily cancelled, Sykes had vertigo, cough, shortness of breath, soreness in breath, skin and mucosal lesions, loss of appetite, fever, mercury, salts daily. Yeah, why are so many people canceling from her stuff? Skin lesions, stiffness, mercury salts each Monday.
Mistress Fitcher was something of a physician back in Yorkshire.
I wonder why she left.
Maybe she was bored. She had no choice.
Maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Intriguing. I wonder why.
Right? Is that everything to find here? Okay, where's it telling us to go now? Okay, looks like we're all done here. Gonna go talk to her now. Return to Evelyn. Yeah, this is a strange one, right, Frog? We haven't seen anything on the ghost yet at all in any way. Maybe it's like a former patient of hers. Can't be as simple as just getting the medical bag and giving it back to her, right? Okay. Maybe she wasn't that kind of a doctor. Ooh. They said physician. But why did they have so many people cancel on her? Was she doing some shady stuff? She was a scientist. Oh, she was experimenting. Maybe that's it. She could have been experimenting.
Oh, thank God you're back.
This is her right here.
Why, Mr. Switcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands was torn apart. What does the devil want with me?
Not the devil, but a ghost. You must know it now.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense. This never would have happened in Yorkshire.
Why did you leave Yorkshire?
I've passed through Yorkshire. Seems nice enough. Why leave?
Why does it matter?
To understand why someone is haunted, it helps to know a little about them.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden Town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
Okay. Did Thickskin ask you to follow? Why didn't you follow the governor? Let's try that one.
Why didn't you follow the governor? You and he have a similar disposition.
I do not doubt the governor's faith, but between you and me, his sermons put me to sleep. It was difficult to leave New Eden Town. But I'd left one home behind. What did it matter if I must leave another?
Did you leave family in England? Let's do that one.
Did you leave family behind in England?
I left my sister there. Yes. Things between us had soured. Rather than try to fix the unfixable, I chose to start over.
Unfixable? Why?
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was the mistake of her life. I would not lie to comfort her, and she would not forgive me for it.
Oh.
That's good to know. Though I don't yet understand how it relates to your haunting.
Yeah.
Mind if I look around? I'm aware this is your home. I've no wish to trespass.
If you must, you may. Do tread carefully,
Okay, what does that mean?
I should go.
The Lord
She
will
has
guide
a
you,
sister?
Banisher, if you let him.
She didn't want him to marry somebody. Gather clues outside the house, gather clues inside the house. Let's see if we have any clues in the back here first. Frog, you're a super sleuth. What do you think that means?
Locked. Need a key.
A medical tome, written by Paracelsus.
Okay, torn page from Septum Defensians. Physicians, by their ignorance, destroy more lives than they may save. Remember this, the dose makes the poison like water too powerful, a medicine will flood the body. Remember also that white potent metal must be used with caution. Mercury salt, we saw that on her list from her bag. She was using a lot of mercury salt. Remember also that while potent, metal must be used with caution. Mercury salt can cement the air inside the body and rot the heart until death occurs. Paralysis, heart failure. Sulfur can make the air ascend into one's brain, suffocating the mind until death occurs. Burning, lung failure. Aqua fortis can distill the air in the body and smother the breath out of the lungs until death occurs. Overheating, lung failure. We saw an awful lot of the mercury salts in her thing. She hacked someone up. I think so. I think she killed somebody. And they're haunting now, right? That's got to be what that means.
Dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
Now the question is, did she know it? Did she do it purposefully? It's the same question we just had with the last case, right? Was it knowingly
Whatever the
done?
ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
This might open the shed.
Hey, we got the shed key. We can go back there and check now. Okay, an old letter. Evelyn, stop writing to me and stop calling me your sister. This is the last time I'll write. I don't want to know about you or your life in New England. You would play the good doctor. You cannot. You are not our father, and you cannot heal our sisterhood. It is too late. Learn your lesson and leave me be. Did she, the sister soon-to-be husband, did she kill the soon-to-be husband? Maybe. She said she disapproved of the wedding, right? Of the marriage. Frog says a doctor should know how to kill someone so they can save them. We got some bottles.
There's an axe to grind.
Maybe the ghost knocked all those over. That's kind of interesting, though. That could be what it is. Let's investigate this one.
This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
Maybe they didn't like their medicine.
We must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect
Oh.
your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
She opposed the marriage?
Quite the contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. Not a pretty way to die.
She opposed the marriage because she knew that he was going to infect her and she would have a shorter life as well. So she opposed it to save her. Do you think she killed him then? And then is that okay? He didn't seem to care. He said, just cure me. It sounds like they didn't tell the wife, the soon-to-be wife at all, right? Okay, let's go check this shed out. Let's go see.
We're done here. Time to take a look outside.
It's okay. He sounded like a tool. He did sound like a pompous ass, didn't he? Is that a reason to kill him, though? Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got something here in the picture. He doesn't sound like a good guy. All right, an unfinished portrait of a couple. 2 names are written on the canvas. Felicity and Joffrey. This is the tie. Okay, so this is it. This is it. Well, kill, not treat in the correct way.
Could this be the sister?
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to summon him.
I guess, Frog, that's the question. Did she intentionally kill him, or did she just accidentally mistreat him? Does that even matter at this point?
Reunius vat aster hini.
Focus, Red.
Oh. Wait a second. We're actually bringing the ghost here. My bad. I did the wrong one. The wrong ritual. I thought we were going to watch a part of the past, but we're actually going to talk to the ghost right now. Get good, little. Sorry, guy. I'll do better. I'll do better next time. Doctor can make a mistake.
Why am I here?
When treating? Oh. He should be sent to hell just for the clothes he's wearing. What is that? Work for a carnival?
Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
He's so condescending.
I can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, he seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite.
Oh, look at the
Who are you,
lesions on his lesions
I'm
on his
Antea
face.
Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, me lady fair.
We're banishers.
So what did
Looks are
she
not
see in
high
him?
on our
I don't
list of
know.
priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good.
Maybe he had wealth?
I wager you smell dangerous.
Status? Something like that.
I like you.
Okay. You have a high opinion of yourself.
You have a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder.
Oh, he
or
got
Penny
around
Tuck,
too.
French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally. Oh, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Joffrey is clever, they will all say. Joffrey is kind. Joffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
What if I don't agree? You like to be loved. Let's do that. What if I don't agree?
What if I don't agree? Red's right. You don't look great. You look unwell.
Alas, 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 alas. Now, who will tell me the truth about myself? Where is French Jenny when I need her? I may not be as handsome as your Scotsman.
Not surprised you caught
have
something.
nice
Exactly, right?
Why can't you be pleasant, my lady fair? Why not tell a man what he wants to hear?
Why linger here?
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair,
And
she let me
speed it.
die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician. Her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before
Oh, and spread
you,
it
my
too.
lady
Yes.
fair, as proof of it.
Okay, I stand before you, my lady, as proof of it. So he blames her for killing him or letting him die. We still don't know if it was intentional or not, right? But I totally understand why, regardless of it, he's still an ass. I would see her not wanting her sister to marry him. Okay, about the portrait.
The portrait? It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, my lady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
Frog says, dude probably had so many diseases that she had no idea on how to save him. It's possible. Let's find out. Let's find out some more. This guy, though, is so arrogant.
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, my lady fair. 'Tis nothing, nothing at all.
Then what killed you?
If the pox was nothing, then what killed you?
Why, it was love. I had fevers. Sunlight would hurt my head. I had tunnel vision, my lady fair, and I did not like it. Then one day, I could no longer speak. My legs refused to work, my muscles rebelled against me, and in the end, so did my mind. At the last, there was a pain, like someone reached into my chest and crushed my heart. I did not like that either.
I would
No
expect
expert,
not.
That doesn't sound like the Great Pox to me.
The pox was nothing, old man, nothing at all. I was a fool in love.
Did your treatment change? Let's ask that, because we need to find out if she did it intentionally, right? Let's try it.
When your symptoms worsened, did Evelyn change your treatment?
No, she upped the dose.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No.
Mercury salts. We know this. She upped it on purpose. Quicksilver? I think that's what mercury is, right? Quicksilver. So let's see if this is what it is. Mercury salts would be quicksilver.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver, mercury salts, and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait. What?
Wait, what?
Poisoning indeed. And not by carelessness. She's
Oh
not a
boy,
careless
Frog.
woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me? I'm gonna kill her.
Alright, Frog says, oh, I don't
Geoffrey
mind she
Rawlins
killed
was
him, but he
obnoxious
can live
before.
in hell.
Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
What? Starry. So, oh my goodness. This dude he seemed like a bad man. And he still has a bad spirit, it seems. Betrothed to Evelyn Fitcher's sister, the syphilic Geoffrey Rawlins posed a danger to her health. Yeah, to stop him from marrying her sister, Evelyn Fitcher poisoned Geoffrey Rawlins. Okay, so we know that she did it on purpose. Is she justified in doing it? Is she right for doing it? Is it wrong because she killed somebody, even though it would have killed her sister? The dude slept everywhere, Starry, says Frog. He sure did. He's also just an arrogant ass. But is that reason to have somebody killed? Guys, we're going to have to make a decision very soon. We have all of the intents from them. Oh, wait, she ran off somewhere. Yes, Little, you think so? Hell? Where did she run to? She's all the way over here. Wow. Save Evelyn? She was literally just at this place when we said...
Think she killed him?
Yes, I do.
I understand her. It's a shame.
She did it to save her sister from syphilis. I understand that.
Kate's notice to those who walk the woods, wolves roam the alley. That was from a long time ago, so we know that one.
Howling in the fog.
Okay.
Jacob in Benedict's Valley.
Maybe.
Jacob can't come back.
So what are we gonna do?
No. But if it makes you feel better, we can go and check.
This is a tough one. She murdered somebody, but it was to protect her sister.
What would you have done to save your sister from the pox?
Talk to the sister?
I'd have told her the truth and trusted her to call off the wedding. Not sure she'd have listened, mind you.
Like, he has to convince us, and he did a really bad job. But, so, did you just hear what they just said there? What would you have done different? And, like, I would have talked to the sister and been like, hey, this dude sleeps around and is diseased because of it, and he's going to die soon. And if you get involved with him, you're going to die too. Like, we didn't have to murder the person, did we? Like, there's different ways. I'm just saying that I'm an advocate for not murdering people and maybe, like, talking your way through things. What do you mean, shh, Little? You don't want to talk about this part of it? Why couldn't we just have a conversation? Poison was the only way? Alright. I really like when that kills everybody real quick. We ain't here for fighting. We're here for murders and hauntings. Doctor confidentiality? She wasn't allowed to say? Maybe that's true. Wait, so she took her oath as a physician more than her blood ties with her family?
Oh God! Geoffrey Rawlins, stand away.
Pity on your children.
Hey, this is the same spot that we stepped over and we got tied up in the trees, if you remember. Oh, we got a bad guy. It's an oath.
Did we miss a few?
Yeah, that's a whole nother ball of yarn, I guess, there, right? But her physician oath, is that more important than her sister?
Move yourself.
I don't know. I think there was different ways compared to murder. I think they could have talked things out. I'm starting to get from this game that the problem is always that nobody talks to each other. That's what I'm getting from this. Okay, let's see what she says.
It's over. They're gone.
By God Almighty, what on earth were they?
What's the word around here? No, we're gonna go right to it. I know who haunts you.
I know who haunts you. Your ghost is the spirit of one Joffrey Rawlings.
Oh Lord, I thought I knew the voice. I thought I glimpsed his face.
He was your betrothed to your sister.
He was betrothed to your sister, right? You opposed the union.
And what of it? She chose him over me. Why would he return to haunt me now?
All right. Did you let him die? Did you poison him? We know she poisoned him.
Fearing he would give your sister the pox, did you poison him with quicksilver?
Is he here in search of revenge? Yes. I stole a few months of Joffrey Rowland's life to save decades of my sister's.
Wow. You mistook yourself for God.
You mistook yourself for God. Though you'd sworn an oath to protect life, you delivered death.
I played God, for God did nothing. To save one you loved, you do the same.
The good lady doctor has a point.
Okay. This is it, guys. We have to make a decision. We're gonna be deciding whether we blame Evelyn and kill her for murdering that asshole, or we can banish the dude for being just a piece of shit, or we can send him to heaven because it wasn't his fault. He was gonna die naturally, but she stole months of his life away from him. Yeah, you guys ready? Got it? Anything you want to talk about before we do this? I'm gonna set up the poll now. Like she did do bad, but he's a dick. So moral of the story is don't be a dick.
Let's get to the bottom of this. You've both made your choices. Now it's my turn.
Okay, the poll is up. If you guys don't see it, please refresh. You got 3 minutes to decide. In this case, I kind of agree. The dude had no concern. Oh, you got the golden train, Becca? Oh, hi. What's going on? How you doing? The dude was an ass, and he had no concern for his future wife, to like her health and anything like that. So you gotta blame Evelyn for 1. We have 2 for Banish Joffrey, 3 for Banish Joffrey. Becca, cool. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. We're playing the blame game right now. We're judge, jury, executioner of a bunch of hauntings from the 1600s. And this is a tough one because Evelyn, who swore an oath to protect, murdered somebody to save her sister. Decades of her sister's life, she stole a few months of this guy's. And we have to decide. Do we blame her for the killing? Do we blame the ghost for being an ass? Hi, wifey, says Frog. Yeah. We're at 3 votes for Banish, 1 vote for blame. you guys are looking, hop in, make your choices quickly. Got about a minute and a half left to go for it. I think in this case, though, like, the dude was just an ass. Wait, Frog told you to vote Banish? Becca, are you serious? Frog. Frog. Wait, Frog, is this your wife's account? No. I know Becca, cool. Okay. But yeah, I think Joffrey would be, for me, I think I would banish this dude. He was a jerk in life. He's a jerk in death. That'd be my vote. It is. Oh, Becca, cool. Very cool. He made you pick the wrong person last time, Becca. No tier 3 for the wife, says Drac. Oh boy. She's watching with no sound, so she doesn't know what's going on. Oh, man. But that's okay, Drac. Frog, does Becca Cool play Division as well? I don't think so, but there is a Becca Cool that plays Division. I don't know what the number is afterwards. I should go check it. No, she's watching K-pop on TV. All right, guys. It looks like Banish has won 4 votes to 1 vote for Blame. I feel good about this one. This is what I think I would have chosen. When I did this on my first playthrough, I was indiscriminately killing, so I blamed Evelyn for it. But Joffrey was just such an ass, you know what I mean? I still think the solution was just to go talk to the sister and be like, hey, Joffrey's a douche, you know? That kind of thing. But here we are. We're gonna banish. I killed everybody, Frog. Yeah, I made an oath to Antea. Yeah, here we go. We're banishing.
Joffrey Rawlings. Selfish.
Oh, your
reckless,
boss
and
called? Oh no, don't worry,
You did
banish
not
one.
Listen to Mistress Fitcher. You did not listen to your doctor.
She poisoned me.
She did. Perhaps you should consider why. Alive, your self-seeking put your bride at risk. Dead, you're doing the same to her sister.
She poisoned me. Does that not count?
It counts until the moment it doesn't. That moment, Joffrey Rawlings, is now. Hear me and be gone.
We're all basically saying you should have been murdered.
Be gone.
Wow. Look, dude, suck it up. We've made our decision, right?
So, ghosts are real?
We did tell her.
Well, thank you for your help. I should get back to work.
Wow.
Indeed. Life to the living. Never mind, it's a banisher thing.
That one was kind of funny. I don't feel bad about that one at all, but I do think there was better ways to solve that problem while he was still living. Okay, what do we got over here now? Howls in the Mist? Investigate the valley. Let's go back and do this one. Did somebody send us to do this? Werewolves? It's possible. So we, in the forest earlier, we fought a giant contorted wolf-shaped thing of a bunch of people's sorrows and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, we already read this one. We're going back. You enjoyed that one? That was a quick one, right? That wasn't too long. And, it does leave you with that moral decision, though, right? She still did do wrong. She still did do wrong. She didn't murder him. So, like, there is fault from her. But he was just such an unlikable character. Okay. Looks like we're getting back to the forest. This is back to where the guy... Remember the cannibals? That's part of the map that we're getting back to now. She saved her sister's life, so win-win. Yeah, but she also lost her sister.
These are Jacob and Ben's trapping grounds, but I sense no stains. We keep looking.
Yeah, she lost her sister in the process of trying to protect her sister. So that kind of sucks, too. Okay, this is, that at least she's still alive, right? I think I could live with that. I think if, like, my brothers never talked to me again, but I did something to make sure they like, had a better life, I think I'd be okay with that. Oh, this is... We're into the foggy area now.
No, still can't see a damn thing.
Wait.
I'll lend you my eyes if you like.
How can I not get down there? I have to go a different way. I think if I cross the bridge and go down the other side, I'll be... Yeah, I think I have to get down here. Because this is locked right now, too. So I think that's where we're trying to get to. So let's do that. Let's go. Okay. So, yes, this story here, these two are the first ones that we came across. They were locked in the forest here by some fog, and they were running out of food, and the one guy kept trying to push them forward to escape, and the other guy couldn't take it anymore, physically, mentally. He kind of just snapped, and he pushed the guy, and the guy fell off of a cliff, and that was like super sad in itself, but the dude was so hungry that he ended up eating his friend. And he was like messed up because of it. He was all kinds of broken in the head. I think we killed him, right? We said that was unforgivable. You ate your friend. But the ghost was actually all like, "Hey, I almost did it too," you know? So, like, don't feel bad, dude. Oh, I don't think this is where I want to be, though, right? I want to be in the actual... Yeah, I probably want to actually go to the... hut. Can I get there from here? I guess we'll find out. So this is probably going to be the follow-up to that, I guess. I don't know what follow-up there will be, though, because we took care of everything. I don't know how to get over there. Let me try taking the long path. Risket says, "Hey man, you owe me another 30 to 45 minutes of Descendant streaming in trade for the 6 hours of IH yesterday, of course." I don't think you know how time works, Risket. I think you're missing it. But yeah, we'll get the rest of your Twitch drops. I don't know why I can't figure out where to go for this one. That's Texas time right there. That makes sense.
The fog is back, but it can't be Ben Stoughton's doing.
Nor Jacob Lynn's. So, something else. Let's find the source. The descent is too steep with the fog. Cross the bridge. The path is easier there.
Okay, so I was going the right way the first time. I just have to find my way around, I guess. And we'll have to go through the fog. We'll have to see what's happening here. You haven't received the drops yet? Sure, I did something wrong. They took a few days for most people to actually go, and they go to your mailbox in the game. So you'll have to do that. But yeah, it took most people, what was it, like 3 days or something? 3-4 days before it came. It's probably just because there's like a billion people playing it right now and stuff. Okay, let me figure out how to get to this spot this time. I'll pay attention to where I'm running to. Let's go this way this time. Trying to get to the like boggy area. Can we go up this one? Yeah, this might be the way. But yeah, if they said that you had the drops and stuff, then I'm sure you'll be fine. All right, here we are. We made it. Let's go find.
Oh, I do not like that.
Wolves can't survive in this fog.
So it's worse than a wolf. Good news.
What carnage.
I really don't like that.
Okay, we're actually at that first spot now.
Standing by.
I really should upgrade my gear. This takes way too long.
Usually large wolf after all.
Certainly seemed.
Got round, soft
Hey, Metal,
buttocks
it's
anyway.
good.
So.
All right, so this is our follow-up, I guess. We got another wolf here, a dead one.
Claw marks. Whatever disemboweled this poor chap was much bigger than a wolf.
No spectral traces. No spectral presence.
Hey, Metal, how you doing?
As far as I can tell.
So no hauntings?
Blood. Fresh.
Someone took refuge here and was attacked on their way out.
Someone's been here. Or Jacob, with him being dead.
Whoever it was, they left nothing useful behind.
There's nothing here. Great today. Thanks. Depression and anxiety weighed down. Metal, that's awesome. Congratulations. I hope it stays that way for a long time. Okay, we got some small... Oh, we got a skeleton.
Died right here. I think of him at times.
Yes, so do I.
This is who we killed.
Jacob died right here. I think of him at times.
He sure did.
Yes.
We killed him.
So do I.
Okay, what are we missing? Thanks, me too, but it has ups and downs. I completely understand that. It's cyclical.
Footprints.
They lead to the cliff face. No human could climb that.
They lead it up right there? That's weird. We got something right here as well.
Slammed against the rock. Hard enough to kill it.
No spectral
Are we
traces.
fighting a bear?
Oh, summing up. Someone took refuge here and was attacked. A massacre of wolves caused the fog, but of whoever did the killing, there is no trace.
Not a ghost, nor a spectre. Something with an uncanny climbing ability.
That had like
Well,
human
I'm
footprints.
stumped.
I suppose some mysteries are never solved.
So Frog says, wait, so they're remembering the dudes they killed? Wait, that's it? Howls in the Mist activity completed? That doesn't seem right. Oh. So this was the dude that we killed first off.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Jacob's body has disappeared.
eaten by animals or by Ben Stoughton's maggots.
Should have buried him. Let's get out of this shithole.
Why didn't we bury
I
him?
took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
We totally should have buried him. Okay. So that was literally it. Is that just telling us that like it was his fitting story was that he got eaten as well? Yeah, I feel like we dropped the ball on that one too. I think that's what it's trying to do is you know, it comes full circle. He ate somebody, so he got eaten. That's why his body is like gone right now. All right, let's see if we have another one up here. Yeah. I killed him too in my gameplay, so I don't know if it's different. It's got to be different if we save him, right? Maybe he goes mental though. Okay, what do we got here? We have... This was Prudence's. This was the French girl. The spy, if you remember. Let's go see what she has going on. I kind of like it. So they do like the follow-ups to what you did, what happened.
Strange. Spectral stains still envelop the house. Let's investigate.
Oh, did we bury any of them so far? I don't think so. I've never even considered it. We just like walk away and leave them in whatever room they were in. Okay, so we've already dealt with this haunting, but there's still stuff here, it says. Oh, shame.
There are still writings on the wall. New ones from Thomas Hake.
Hey, Mr. Torque. Old Boomer must be proud. How you doing, Mr. Torque? Okay. So last time we were in here, we had some in here too. You took her. He's upset with us now, guys. He is not happy with us. Where does this go? Oh, over this way. Do you guys see this path? It just like stops. Oh, maybe it's follow the main path. Yeah, here it is. Okay. There it is. I found it. We're on our way. See what you did? What did I do, Metal? What did I do? We gotta follow this. Oh, it's to the cemetery. Oh, man. Hey, that's something I should shoot. Is this the one? Oh, shoot. Thomas Hake wants to fight us. Let's freeze him for a second. Let's do this one. Let's do that one.
Reinforcements.
Oh, Thomas was a little pushover. Oh, I take it back.
Make a run for it.
Oh. Why can't I dodge? Okay, we got him. He was a pushover.
I should have known his spectre would linger.
Well, it's gone now.
That's kind of funny. So he was like full on protecting her, if you guys remember. He found out that she was a spy for the French, and he just loved her anyway, so he hid her secret. We took her away from him, even as a ghost, and now we had to kill him. That was that. Okay, we have one more activity here. Let's see what happens here. I think this is new skin that we're going to talk to.
Red McWraith.
Yeah, we took her. We decided that she was working for the enemy, so that's what we did. All right.
I didn't expect you back.
I'm working my way back to New Edentown.
There, you're on your own.
She made people starve. She did. Yep, she sabotaged. She worked for the French. Okay, your sister owed me money.
I'm sorry to bring this up, but your sister owed me money.
So?
I did my part. As the new leader of the camp, the debt falls on you.
Let me be sure I understand. You killed my sister, and now you're asking me for payment.
Right, money lady? I think that's awesome. I don't work for free.
Well, the beast is dead, and I don't work for free.
You've a neck of brass and a bastard's heart. I hope your mother's very proud of you.
Listen, you don't pay a banisher to get what you want, but to do what must be done. And the beast is dead. Pay me.
You may take your blood money for bad work well
I
done,
can't believe we
and
just
shove
did
it in
that.
your choice of hole.
So, do I look like my sister? Oh boy. Okay, about the beast.
Do you wish to talk about what happened with the beast?
You killed my sister. I have nothing more to say to
Look
you.
at what situation you guys have put me in. I'm sorry for your loss. Does that really feel sincere when we're the one that like took her life? Thickskin was guilty.
Thickskin did what she did, and you were as horrified as I was. I laid the blame where it belonged.
You executed her.
Yes, I did. I know it seemed cruel. I contend that it was necessary. Or seemed so at the time.
Sometimes.
She had a coming option.
I wonder if we did not exchange one.
Hey
monster
Sushi,
for
what's
another.
good? How you doing? All right, the settlement seems to be well, so it's going better under Kate's rule than it was under Thickskin's rule.
The settlement seems to be doing well with you in charge.
We've made some gains, but we're far from ready to leave.
Did you tell them what Thickskin did?
I told them she died hunting the beast. Some are yet in their sullens, but they're better with sleep now the nightmares have stopped.
The curse recedes.
The beast is dead. The curse recedes.
Game returns slowly to the woods. Whatever you did, it worked. Still, some troubles yet vex. The bodies of the lost are buried, many without names, but we found tracks. They lead away into the woods. Some may have escaped. I need to know for sure.
If they're alive, you mean?
Yes. And if they're dead, that they won't be coming back. We need no more beasts.
A new scourge is always possible, but very unlikely without the nightmare's influence.
Probably best to confirm, eh?
Thank you.
All right.
I followed the tracks as far as I could from the killing ground. I left a red flag as a marker. From there, I ventured no further.
So, she seems upset that we killed her sister, but she seems to agree that it helped. So, I'm with you, Frog. I don't think we did the wrong thing in killing her, right? The town is better off for it, and all that sort of stuff. But we are off to go find
to you for now, Kate.
if the settlers are still alive, or if we're fighting a new creature. So time will tell. Let's see where it's taking us to. I don't see where it's taking us to. Is this it here? It is. That's quite a distance. I should probably just fast travel to that fire right here. Yeah, let me do that. Otherwise, otherwise that's a long run. Okay, let's do it. I mean, but also, Frog, we're just going to try and justify everything we decided, right? All the murders are justifiable. Okay, where are we at? 9 o'clock. You guys still all good? I think we usually do banishes for about 5 hours. We're at just over 4 hours now. Maybe we'll go see where we're at after this one. You're good? All right. Gaia's still good. She's partying. Okay, rescue mission. Let's see what's going on with all of them. Is that a call for descendants? Farming while we listen? Perfect. No, Frog, I'm good. I'm good to keep going. I just don't know how everybody is doing. Okay, we're going this way.
Kate mentioned.
Let's find these missing settlers then. I mean, obviously they're dead, but
Obviously they're dead. He's not even gonna question it. All right. 90 meters away. The interesting thing too, I don't think I showed you guys this, but when you go and do the activity at the end of it, see how it says solved? There's a check mark on it. So there's always more story until we get that check mark on it. We get to go back and see the consequences of what we did to it. So we've only solved 2 of them so far. Yeah, the one where Thomas tried to attack us here, and the one where we saw the wolf ate Jacob. What do you mean, what? Yeah. So we can finish all this stuff, but every single one of these will have an activity to follow up and show us what our decisions meant. It's cool. Like, the layers of stuff are, like, it's just really cool. Oh, we got some rope here. Got lots of wolves.
one less to worry about.
They're vexed now.
Okay, that one's down. Oh, too far away from this one. Let me just banish this guy. That makes it easier.
Stay down.
Okay, so we're looking for something here. I don't really know what, though. Find the missing settlers. And I think it's somewhere in this area. So let's go up top. Yeah, that makes me want to not kill the first guy, though, now.
The earth is freshly turned.
And,
Oh, that's not good.
Did we lose some settlers? That's what we're about to find out. That looks like a gravestone or tombstone. We're pretty sure they're dead. Red said they were dead, so that's what we're going with.
Healing herbs.
They don't seem to have worked.
Survivor's first letter. To any who survived the attack, danger surrounds us. Injured by the beasts, our companion sickened and died. We buried him. I hereby stand testament to his bravery. Without his sacrifice, I too would be dead. Blessed be his soul, and may he forgive us, for though he asked us to bury his axe with him, we kept it as our only weapon. We shall strike out on foot for the coast, which lies southeast. Etienne tells me we leave in minutes. Pray for our souls, you who find this, for I doubt we shall survive this journey. MS. I don't know who MS is.
This guy died defending 2 other settlers. They went southeast, hoping to reach the sea.
Etienne, the Haskell's demonologist friend.
Could be. Could very well be. We better hurry.
So, this is the dude that taught Lammy the demonology stuff, if you remember. So his name keeps popping up in these things.
Well, I'm a good enough cragsman, but I don't think I can climb this.
There's no jump to be had. Not that I can see.
And I guess I'm taking the long way.
Martha Stewart, maybe? Possibly. So that's the long way. What am I doing now? How do I get to... Oh my goodness, I can't even go do this one until I get like all the way around. Okay, let's see what else we got then. It's over here actually, rescue mission. And I have a fire nearby. So let's go. We can continue that one. Look at us being all sneaky.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Okay, this is for a fight. We're not going to do that one. But we're going to go see if we can continue on with this settlers one. See what's going on with it. So this would be... Etienne is kind of everywhere. He's been in the thick skin stuff. He's been in Haskell stuff. It's like a mini boss fight. It could be. Yeah, sorry. Yes, you farm those for like the upgrade materials, the stuff that I'm not really doing too much with. But yeah, that helps you get the materials, or some of the materials at least. Okay, that should take us to the fire pit. We're gonna fast travel down. No one's got time for farming, that's right. This one I think is just a story bit too, if I recall. I don't think we get to do any judging on this one. No judging for this. Good, I still have stuff left over from previous fights. Not even picking things up. Yeah, I think this one's a follow-up. I don't know which one it would be a follow-up to, though.
Ready and waiting.
Ooh, this guy's kind of being a nuisance. Let's punch him. Wasn't Thick Skin the settler one? Yes. Yeah. But Etienne has been on both Haskell's stuff and Thick Skin stuff. So that's why I'm not too sure exactly which one we're following up on. Oh, Metal, thanks for trying. I don't know if you were trying to send some bits. I don't think you need to do the exclamation mark. You should be able to just hit the bits thing at the bottom. Or the side. And then click on the icon for it. You forgot how to cheer? Oh, man. Yeah, there's a little bits icon. A little like diamond thing. If you click that one, it should pull up some emotes, and then you can decide if you want to use them, if that's what you're planning to do. But don't feel like you have to. Okay, there it is.
Look at those tickle bitties.
Thank you so much. 500 bits. Perfect. Thank you so much for that. Metal puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train, guys. 100 bits, gifted sub. Prime sub.
This
for the
isn't
two
over
others.
yet.
We'll kick it off.
Don't let that
Metal, I
spectre
appreciate
get
that
to the
very much.
corpse.
Thank you. Wish I could do more. You are worth 10 times that. Metal, don't ever feel like you need to do any of it, but it's greatly appreciated. Couldn't do this without you guys, so... Oh my goodness, I keep getting killed by this guy. Let's take him out of the picture, and that guy too.
Over here. Campfire.
Campfire, she said. Over here. Alright, let's go. Frog gifting a sub as well to Becca Cool. Gaia with 100.
Look at those
bits as
tig old
well.
biddies.
Oh man. We got a second hype train of the stream.
Chugga chugga!
Choo-choo! Hype train! Let's see where we're at. So we had a hype train already. If we make it up to level 3, we'll unlock the booty for all. Level 4 will give us the make it rain and the whip. Toot toot. I don't feel that way, but I wanted to. Metal, I appreciate it so much. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't do this without the support.
Look at those tig old biddies
bits as well. We're up to 87% of level 1. Okay, survivors, second letter. To them that read this, we make for the mill. Creatures lurk in the shadows. Our progress is slow, for we are weak. Gaia with 200.
Look at those tig old biddies.
2, guys. Remember, level 3 unlocks the booty. Level 2, golden trains up for grabs. Our progress is slow, for we are weak with hunger. Fear never leaves my heart. There is no day or night, but a never-ending dusk of growling nightmares. I suggested we turn back for Thixton's camp, but the Frenchman would not hear it. Frenchman is Etienne? The sea, he believes, is our only hope. The beach, he means, the old mill near it. He'll not be swayed. A strange man, this Etienne Roulet. A traveler in passing, a visitor to Governor Haskell when the curse fell. He is not one for us. I refuse him.
Look at those tig old biddies.
He looks upon me coldly. I may leave him if I can. I leave this message here in the hope that should I die here in the woods, someone will know that at that moment in this place I was alive.
Look at those tig old biddies.
Alex with 200 bits. We're up to 22% of level 2, guys. We're getting closer to that booty.
Our friend the demonologist really wanted out of New Eden.
After the mess in the Harrows, who could blame him?
Let's stay on track. We make for the beach by way of the mills.
Okay. So, these guys have gotten pretty far. We're going over to the beach now here. I do have a campfire there too, so maybe I'll just jump over to that campfire real quick so that we don't have to run as far. Okay, let's do it. So, we've heard a whole bunch of Etienne. He stopped by with Haskell. He taught Lammy all that demonology stuff. He seems to be trying to get this settler, like, to freedom somehow. They're trying to escape the nightmare, the fog, all that stuff. We got 3 minutes left to go, guys. Level 2, 22%. 3 minutes to go. Let's go, says Frog. Yeah, so, I don't think we haven't actually met this dude, though. We've just read a whole bunch of stuff on him. That's been it. So.
People camped here, but not for long.
They must have headed for the beach. Let's go.
Not much meat on those.
A little is better than nothing at all.
Okay, that sounds like it was our guys. That's who we were looking for here. Let's head over to the beach. 2 minutes to go, 22% of level 2. So close to unlocking the booty for the first time in the week. I should be just over here.
Bodies.
Aye, too late.
Oh no, they died. Did they die? The two of them. Wait, that's a leg. Maybe the French guy is haunting the whole area. He might have killed them because she wouldn't give him the axe, remember? Okay, let's see though.
Killed with an axe, looks like.
And here, another campfire.
Hold up, wait. So these two were killed with an axe. Did they find an extra person along the way? Where did Antea go? Inside here? Here we are. Okay, Survivor, third letter. We got 1 minute left to go. To any who live to read this, our last testament, we met 2 militiamen lately fled Fort Jericho, and if they are to be believed, they're walking corpses. These soldiers had built a raft. They attacked us. I was quickly disarmed and swooned. When I woke up, the deserters were dead. Blessed be Etienne, and my decision to remain with him, for together we have found success. We set sail now for the open sea and Boston. Spare a thought for Peter Buckland, who died in our defense. Blessed be his heart, and curse the land that killed him. I shall never return to it as long as I may live. Metal says been doing very well with the Ouroboros and a Grupo holster, box prayer knee pads, and 4-piece strikers. That's an awesome build. It mows them down, 53% crit chance and 150 crit damage. Yeah, and you get the multiplicative damage of the Fox Sprayer. So that is fantastic, Metal. That's a really well put together build. Okay, guys, it sounds like Etienne and Sykes have made it out. We saw Sykes before on one of the tombstones, I think it was. So their partner did not make it through.
They escaped.
They escaped? Hitterbell Sykes, I salute you. Someone actually made it out of here.
Warms the heart.
Does that, aye? Does that.
Does it really, though? Because, like, they just were in the water. They probably still got, like, dead. But we won't go on from there. Okay, do we return? Yes, we're going to return back and tell Kate about this one now. Fast travel to Kate. They got out okay. Sure, Frog. We'll go with that. Okay. And then we have that one at the crash ship. We can go do that one tonight too. And then I think we got to make our way to Jericho, Fort Jericho. All right, Kate.
Where are you? Where have you gone?
I'm right here. Remember, you sent me out.
What news from the woods? Is anyone alive?
The crash ship sounds spooky.
Truly? How many live?
2. We found the grave of a third. A lumberjack named Peter.
Peter Buckland. I knew him. A strong man. Good heart. He was ill when we left New Eden and stayed with the second group.
He died saving the other 2. Hitterbell Sykes and a fella named Etienne escaped the region and... it seems on their way to Boston.
I am relieved. Hitterbell Sykes, you little underdog. The other fellow, I don't know.
Hitterbell kept notes of their journey. You may have them.
Thank you. A story with a happy ending at last. Perhaps the rest of us may dare hope for our own.
All right.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
She was less angry with us that time. So, yeah, that was good. Okay, activity completed. Let's see which one that was a part of. This one right here, the New Smith Sisters. So we've solved the New Smith Sisters one now because we put her to peace that some people survived it. It looks like. As far as the ship, hey Fake, just came here to make an official statement. Gaia and I aren't friends anymore. Well, it's about time, Gaia, that you caught up with the rest of us. But what's good, Fake? Okay, so the ship that you were asking about, it is, look, it's a full-size ship. See, that's the front part of it. This is the back half of it. It's a big-ass boat. Yeah, big-ass boat. So we're going to go... we can go travel to it. Fake is all yours now, Frog. Nice. Wow, says Gaia. All right, let's go do this boat. Go find this boat. Back here, I think it is. Oh, we have a second one over here too. Haunting case available just to our side. Oh, shoot. I went underground. That's not where we want to be. Okay. First Descendant downloaded. Let's go, Metal. Look at that too, Metal. You've got a golden train next to your name. Do you know what that means? Sinister says, hi, everyone. Hopefully everyone is having an amazing night. Sinister, we are. How about you? Okay. I think, hey, Jenny, what's good? I think we might be doing some First Descendant tomorrow, or we might be getting into a Destiny raid. I'm going to have to... Hey, we got new stuff. Oh, man. Before I go do the pirate ship or the big ship, do you want to go see what happened with Ishmael and Phoebe? I think, yeah, I think I want to. I want to see what happened with them. We should. Okay. Let's turn my highlight off. You definitely am working on Descents. You're up to 70. Congratulations, Sinister. Jenny, how's your night going? What's good? What's happening? Oops.
I ain't no grocery store bouncer. I'm a real top flight motherfucking security guard.
I meant to hit this one.
Squirrel. These squirrels not so bad.
You just woke up right now, Jenny? Oh, man. Well, we've been doing all kinds of blaming and hauntings and stuff tonight. It's been good. I don't know what we're up to, like 3, 4, 5, something like that. Here we go. This one here, we, well, yeah.
Mr. McWraith, good timing. Have a favour to ask you. My old warehouse is invaded by a ghostly plant, and I need something from there.
Seems I'm a gardener now.
Yes, well, I had a man who did this kind of work, but he made a promise to his stick-in-the-mud ghost wife, and I have him no longer. To be fair to you, it's entirely your fault. But I will forgive you, if you bring me back the oil and pigment stored in my overgrown warehouse.
A generous offer. I could have turned it down.
She doesn't seem too upset with us then, right? It was like 12 a.m. for you, Frog, and you were making Jenny stream? Jenny. That's how they get you, Jenny. That's how they get you. You just watched the movie today, Metal? Nice. Okay, so can we make a... We can't fast travel there, so I actually have to run there now. Okay, let's go do it. Hopefully we don't get into too many fights along the way. Do you think she's sending us to, like, punish us? Is she trapping us? Like, is it a trap? Are we gonna fall into like something trying to kill us? I'll be sleeping at that time. Gosh, says Starry. That is a random ever, but that is fine. Jenny says, I know I couldn't sleep, so I streamed, and I'm like, well, I'll just take a nap. Yeah, that turned into 7 hours of sleep. Jenny, you're turning into my exact schedule where, yeah, you sleep when you want, you wake up when you want. Okay. 36 hours till the babies arrive at the farm. Hey, that's exciting, Metal. You're not liking it, Jenny? Oh, boy. Oh, we got into one fight at least. You thought naps for 30 minutes? We had this discussion before, what counts as a nap and what counts as a whole sleep. And we're pretty sure she has full sleeps, but she considers it a nap. 80,000 chicks. Oh boy. That's a lot. He works on a farm. Okay. Let's get down to this warehouse real quick. Did you see the rifle has a golden barrel there? That's kind of cool. Chicken nuggies. Man. That's a lot. Chicken wings. If you like Zaxby's, Chick-fil-A, etc., that's why. Starry says, I had a nightmare about an office at my mom's work that was on a chicken farm and never liked it since. Oh no. At the time she was there, says Starry.
Something's concealed.
I don't know what it is, but I don't need to. I just got to get to the warehouse here. I don't think I ever went through the front door, though, so I probably have to climb back up. Oh, no, I did. Excellent. Okay, she said there was some kind of overgrown plant here. That thing right there. It came back. We already took care of one of these.
Teach them not to mess with a Banisher.
This one's protected. You're done.
Oh. You haven't had Zaxby's since I moved out west? I don't think they are here. I don't even know what it is, but I know what Chick-fil-A is. Not that we have it here either. Okay, this is definitely new. Where does it go? Oh, I can't climb up there. I'm gonna have to push this thing over here. I need to get some height. Need to get up a little bit. Use my grapple? That would be nice, right? Alright, let's see. That one right there. That one right there. And then this one on the left. I don't know where that one goes. Let me do this for a second, see if I can find it around the corner. I don't see it. I don't see the roots going anywhere. Is it inside, maybe? No, it can't be behind because I can't get there. Okay, well, let's shoot. Oh, it might be over here. Nope, I don't see that one either. Okay, let's see what happens when I hit these two at least. Okay, we're missing one that goes over here somehow. Oh. Where does it go? It goes into the ground. You're stuck on Pyro, are you? You're gonna have to farm the dead bride on hard? Oh no. Did I just walk past it? I thought that was a torch. That thing right there is a torch. Oh, this right here.
Invisible for long after I take the heart.
Hey, thanks, Frog. I didn't see that one. Yeah, I was looking on the other side. Okay, let's do this. We got it this time. Okay. Oh, too close to it? There we are. We got it.
Years of practice.
At my head? Yeah, it was too big. That's why I didn't see it. Alright. Let's go upstairs, I guess. And over this way. We gotta fight. There's so many things we gotta fight in this stinking warehouse. Is it worth all of it just for some beer? Wonder why it came back. Me too. How did I come up with my name? That's a good question. I actually didn't come up with it myself. It's a nickname from high school, and I got lots of nicknames. Every group of people that I hung out with, they gave me different nicknames. This particular one was given to me in grade 9. I was a gymnast. I had a lot of muscle, but I was small. I was short, like a late bloomer, and I always wore baggy clothes, so you couldn't really tell. But when I was changing for phys ed one day, for class, I took my shirt off, and one of the dudes in my class saw me, and he was all like, "Oh my God, you're huge, but you're so little." And then by the end of high school, they were just calling me huge, and most people that just met me, they thought it was like calling a big guy tiny or something like that. That's saying it's below me now. I think. So yeah, it was from grade 9, but it fit. I liked it, and we use it now. When I applied for a partner, I said, you know, it's all the little things that make a huge difference and stuff like that. It was very corny. But yeah, it was good. Where am I running to with this one? Am I running all the way back to town? Oh, we should see if Caleb is there too. Can I banish Frog and Gaia? I'll try. No, it's still underground here. I gotta go back in. This one has me a little bit confused. It's saying... I'm gonna go back there and see if I can find it. Corny maybe, but it's true. Yeah, I agree with it. Yeah. And I think that's important. I use it for a lot of stuff in the raids to try and make people more comfortable. I know a lot of people don't think that it's necessary. You thought Fate got vanished? Oh, why is this telling me down below? Let me drop down. You're immortal, are you? Fake? Nice. Yeah, so I do a lot of little things in the raids that most people think are unnecessary. But it's my way of trying to get more people to raid and included. It's still below me? Oh, down here? Let's see. What is this trying to tell me to do? I think it's trying to tell me to take the... Oh, it was right here. Okay, pigment. She was painting. Maybe she'll finish the boat.
Pigment for making paint.
And so is Starry. We are unbanishable. Fake, you are random, says Starry. Right? But yeah, Metal, so that was my stuff. I always tried to include people and get people to come join for raids. It was a lot of fun. We had so many people that never thought they would be able to raid that did it. Had a lot of fun with it. And I'm super, super proud of that. Nice. Still no new vids. Fake. I'm disappointed. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna run back, and I think we're gonna help her out. She's not gonna be drinking as much because she's gonna be painting. She's gonna find a new like hobby instead. I think we're doing good, doing the Lord's work here. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. And then we can talk. Do you guys want to... We're almost at 10 o'clock. Do you guys want to do the ship that crashed? Do you want to end it? We could do one more haunting. We could call it a night. But yeah, I think we're doing good for Phoebe here. We're going to bring her some paints. She's going to start painting. Maybe she'll finish that painting of her boat. Constance. Frog, you're cool with what? Which one? Doing the boat or calling it? Oh, I missed. That was not helpful.
Try this on for size.
That was good right there. Oh. So many options, I know. I don't care which one. I don't mind doing another hunting. I just know that it's a lot of listening and reading and stuff when we play this game. Do you think the boat is long? Not super long, but not super quick either. We're gonna have to go back and forth between the boat and the town a couple times, I think. It's an interesting one though. It's like really interesting. I'm still doubting that you are Canadian. You haven't said A one time since I've been here. When I do, they catch it. They always point it out when I do. All right, here we go. Let's find out from Phoebe. What's happening?
How are things? What's new?
Well now, some say things are going really well and we are saved. Others say things are going terribly badly and we are doomed. I'm just glad things are going at all.
All right, here we go. I have your oil and pigments.
I have your oils and pigment. Some painting to do.
And that's the plan.
You've had what you needed a while now.
Yes. I bought it for a portrait that haunted me. I never started it. I had some important drinking to do. Can't do that no more. Being sober is so very dull. Best I try to put some colour
Wait,
into
so
it.
she did go sober.
You taught me that I still had something to lose. Thank you.
You taught me I still had something to lose because we took it away.
In the future, so I shall try to paint it. Perhaps then it may come into being. A happy Ishmael. A happy me. Wish me luck.
I mean, she's trying at least, but that sounded so pessimistic as well. Metal says it's mainly the French Canadians that use that, isn't it? No, it's across the country. What's also interesting, when I lived in Australia, they used hey in the way that we used a. So I found that interesting. I don't know why the difference was, but yeah. Fix says, I told you this last week. Get out of these grandpa ass clothes and wear something awesome. Okay. They use it here in Wisconsin a lot too. That's A for it. Okay.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you?
So she's not like super angry with us and stuff, but like it's also not the best for it and that. Okay, let's actually check on Caleb. Did he finally show up? It's leaked down to you guys. Caleb, please be here. Caleb, you're an asshole. Okay, guys. We're gonna try the boat then. This boat one is kind of interesting. And this one right here. And it's not too far of a run back and forth between the two, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. This one I find very interesting because of stuff. I can't tell you. I'll have to watch. Oh, I almost killed that one.
Sit down.
Okay. The combat's really cinematic though, right? Pretty simple, but okay. It's weird, never heard it when I lived in New Hampshire, even though we share a tiny little bit of the border with you. But here in Wisconsin, they use it all the time through the whole state. Alright guys, get ready. You're about to see something here.
We're not alone.
Do you see it? Right there? That's creepy, isn't it?
Oh there. Can I help you?
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Aye, the old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
We should look in on her.
Reinforcements.
Okay, so this was one of the people that were in the little meeting house when we killed Haskell. Okay, this is telling me to search for something. Okay, so we can investigate the boat and we can search Hafriza house for clues. Let's go search the boat first.
Oh, fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Okay, we gotta find our way. We got some stuff we can shoot down here. Nice. Into this room.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Okay. Here we are. Let's see. Let's blow up this wall. All right, we got one of those. That's an orb. And there's an orb there. Sailor's diary. We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is, too. We lose it and pick it up once more. We took the black whale. It is lashed to our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black, like a wounded leviathan. Filled with hatred, the foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
Okay, can I get upstairs maybe? Looks like a stairwell there. Can I shoot that from here? It won't let me shoot through the stairs, but I think I gotta get that. Let's go outside. Nice, that makes it easy. Okay, we got stairs down now.
Yours. The roots are mine.
So what's on this boat? So far just a dead person. I don't see the roots yet. Do you? Okay, we got an orb there, an orb there, and an orb there. But I can't find the part yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Am I wearing a sack? Hey, I don't know what you do with your sack, Fake, but I carry mine with me wherever I go. Oh crap, there's a fourth one. Where is this one at? Nice.
Mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Oh, in the ghost form. It's a sash more than a sack. It's like her cape. And a sash. Yeah. All right, let's go up here. That's new, the fourth one. It surprised me. I wasn't looking for it. All right, we got a shortcut to get back down now. We have all kinds of broken stuff here.
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
We got some linen. Captain Perkins log. Clear skies, calm seas, no wind. 12 days at sea to reach New Eden. 1 blue whale, 2 rights. Sailor Putnam, ill with likely scurvy, quarantined as a safeguard. We race ahead of the plague in a hurry to catch the tide. I risk the changing weather. The swell is high and the wind strong. We run a sea anchor, all sails furled, and hope we are not dragged too far from Boston. This is my last trip. I know that now. In my dreams, I see my beloved and our house on a cliff. Before her spreads the never-ending sea. To her back, the shimmering fields. I shall go home to my wife, Hepzibah, and be a better husband. He knew this was the end?
Captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands.
Okay, it looks like we are going to a house now. Let's go investigate that house.
The years seem to have spared this place. How strange.
The whole ship is haunted, that's why. Okay, let's go to our house. That was a weird name. Hepzibah? Yeah. I think that's how you say it.
That boat reminds me of Obereen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sister was eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
Let's just call her Jill. That's not even close to anything. Sounds like a medication name. It does, right? Or like a preservative. So what do you think's going on here so far, guys? We saw her hanged. She was hanging. Her ghost was at the boat. The captain is dead. Do you think she's just upset that, like, her hubby's not coming back? What do you guys think for this one so far? We don't have enough details, maybe? Yeah, not enough details. Okay, that's what we're going with right now. But we have a dead captain husband. We have a wife that is committed suicide.
A house by the sea. Hepzibah's house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
Let's grab this while we can. Okay. Get ready, guys. Stretch. Thank you, Metal.
No, it's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Didn't we meet her ghost?
Good day, ma'am. Red McCraith. We spoke, of late. I'm the Banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. The doctor. Or was it the rat catcher?
Fake coming in with
What
2
can I
gifted
do for
subs. Thank you, Fake. So dudes, guys. We just saw her ghost. We just saw her hanging from the ship. And she's here at her house talking to us. It has that same name, that weird name. Hepzibah. Fake, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Those are the first subs of the week. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Maybe it's twins, says Frog.
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Metal says side effects of Hepzibah include big noses, gray hair,
Me to help you look.
gray hair, wrinkly skin. Call your doctor if you see ghosts. I love it. Okay, are you alone here?
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
Oh, Frog, she's saying no twin sister.
Something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
Okay, so she says that she would remember if she had a sister, but she doesn't remember her husband, so we can't trust her for that, right? Looks like we gotta do some good old snooping to figure this one out.
Now, Richard.
Stolen identity? Maybe?
Her memory seems muddled.
Because of her age? Because of the haunting? Dementia?
Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
Maybe the ghost is preventing her from remembering things. Okay, let's see what we got. Letter from Mary Claire O'Hara. My dearest widow Perkins, I write to you on the subject of an unexpected recent visit from a gentleman come to propose an engagement to my sister by, or so he claimed, your recommendation. I thank you for your concern for my sister's future and mine, but please, I beg you, do not interfere in our affairs, for we can manage them well enough alone. Thank you again for your kindness, but we know what we want and how to find it. Maybe it's a stolen identity. It could be.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too. Dust. Undisturbed.
She mustn't have come up here anymore.
I feel an echo.
We'll get to that one in a bit. That had a lot of ghostly stuff. Okay, fishing business plan. Whales have been spotted off the coast, both to the southeast and to the northeast. The waters of New Eden are poor in fishermen and rich in I don't know how to say that. Cetacins? Whatever. And given the market price for whale oil, we could quickly establish ourselves in the market. Polite way of saying mind your business. Exactly. Letter from widow Sally Walsworth. My dear Hepzibah, I turn to you for solace. Since losing Tompkin, I have felt so terribly alone. I do not know you well, and you know me not at all, but we are bonded, you and I, in the loss of our menfolk to the cruelty of the ocean. I hope you will respond to my letter, because I know I need a friend, and I think perhaps that you do too. Sally. Oh. We're just gonna move furniture.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
We're just moving furniture around now?
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honor as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate
Whoa.
way. Intending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
Do you guys remember who Deborah is?
Keep looking for the key.
Do you guys remember who Deborah is? Yeah, she's back. Deborah is back. So is she involved with this? This is Deborah. So Haskell Fairfax. Some years ago, to protect New Eden, Governor Haskell tried and convicted a witch. But the witch was... He just did it. It was just a witch hunt. She was innocent. And the injustice of it all made Deborah, like, freak out and become this infamy. The woman who was executed by Haskell for New Eden's 1688 epidemic was innocent. And this is Deborah. So she was killed for witchcraft. And somehow, this lady... Look, it's the same name for both of them. And somehow this lady is involved with Deborah. She was asking Haskell to do what was right.
Here, I found something. Red, come look.
We got the key, whale engraved upon it, so we're going back to the boat.
I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it.
Okay. We got a little bit more to explore here.
I'll use a sextant, but I prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
Okay, we have a boat here.
Handmade. I'm guessing it's her husband's boat.
The Kronos. Unusual name.
Okay, let's see what we got here. It literally is just a bucket. It's not even going to tell me anything. All right, let's go give this key.
Feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Wait, I thought we did everything up here. Jack,
Look at those
Sly
tig
coming
old
in with
biddies.
101 bits. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Let's see if we're missing anything. Oh, right here. Look at this big thing we missed in the corner. What's going on? Not too
Nothing
much.
interesting here.
Jack, Sly, we're just making, you know, judge, jury, executioner decisions over here. We did a whole bunch of ghost hauntings today. Okay, we got to return the key to her.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key.
She's losing her marbles, guys.
You keep it.
Yeah, Jack, what's good? You on your way home from work again? Okay, she gave us the key, which means we're going to the boat, guys.
You take care now, Richard.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
Oh, we're going to go ask in town, maybe? All right. So,
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
oh, our ghost is just sitting here, chilling. Okay, she is so broken. She's so broken that she's alive and dead at the same time. How is this possible?
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Ugh.
She's going to be leading us back to the boat. You know it, right? Drag the body back and make her explain. It's weird, right? It's weird. But yeah, I'm sure she's taking us back to the boat.
I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Genuine fear. She needed someone to blame.
She was in pain. Needed someone to blame for the loss of her husband.
Let's ask her ghost.
Yeah, we gotta catch the ghost and talk to the ghost. But, what do you do to be alive and dead at the same time? Okay, almost there. Oh, that's a barrel up there, but we're just going to make it to the boat as quick as we can.
That here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Okay, I think we want to go up to that, oh, they're going to fight me again?
This isn't over yet.
Oh, I was hoping it would kill them.
Hogging all the fun.
Oh, that's a big boy. Leave me alone. Okay, we'll deal with this one, and now we'll take the big guy out.
Throwing a tantrum.
Oh, that was some good damage on that one. Nice. Got the freaking little balls coming at us now. Where did the big boy come from? So it's one of the just like ghosts. So, oh shoot, I don't mean to do that.
Body parts? Good place.
So sometimes when they get in the corpse, they become that like big dude as well. He becomes a lot more like common. All right, we're gonna go open up that chest that we saw in the captain's quarters.
How does an old ship magically become...
Ooh, did you see that? The door wasn't there before. That was all broken debris. Okay, we got some stuff there. So yeah, last time I walked past here, this was not a door. This was all broken and smashed.
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type.
Okay. Look at the top of the other part of the ship. I swear I saw the ghost there. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, right there. You got it. That's where we're heading to. Oops. What else we gotta shoot? There we are. Nice. Okay, that fell down. Should be able to get across now.
The spot can't be far.
There we go. We're gonna go see her. Let's go talk to her. Oh, she moved.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
A time-traveling ghost? It could be. Maybe. Okay, she had a reason to bring us here. Oh, what's this? We saw this rope earlier.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
Okay, this is time to look into the past. Let's see what we get. What's up, Jack? Says fake. It's one spry old ghost. She's really booking it.
Pascal Fogach smile.
Can we kick Jack? Oh man, we never get to see Jack enough to kick him. We miss him here.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight.
What evil?
Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That is, fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me.
What did she do?
Shall be clean.
Jack Slice says, dang it, Mr. Fake, how you doing? What did she do?
You understand what is going on.
Is she warning us?
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
And how is she still alive? Fake says, good to see you, bro. I'm good. How about you? We have to figure this out. Oh, she's down there. Okay, we got to get down to that part of the boat now. How do we do that? How do we get down there?
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Can I like shoot the ground or break it or something? Maybe we have to cross and then come back
There
down.
she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
Oh, wait, this is the way. I see it now. Let's go grab this chest first, though. Maybe guilt, but yeah, maybe. Or maybe she just contemplated doing it so much that she, like, thinks she did it. Because she's losing her mind, right? So maybe her, like, conscience is dead, but not her physical self. Ad time for Fake. 30-second ad. Coming up. Dream job for you, Jack? Nice. Okay. This is it. Hopefully we get some answers here.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRae, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve it.
What did she do?
Unless the answer is you, then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
Okay, why haunt this ship?
Why are you here? What draws you to this ship?
It all began and ended here. I have been punished for my sins. But God has given me the chance to right my wrongs. I must take it. I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
Okay. How can you be here? This is what we all want to know, right?
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against
Wormholes and she's stuck in it? Possibly.
and again, and again.
She's doing some Lord Voldemort stuff here.
I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Okay, so we still don't know why she killed herself, so hopefully this will tell us, right? So we've been told why she's here, which doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense. Still, but all right, here we go. Let's see what it was. What's up with this character? She's super random.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to
Oh, you're right. The scarf covers the hanging
consider it the worst
wound.
of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help,
She's not gonna tell
you
us?
need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
Oh man, all right. How did you lose your memory? The ghost didn't lose the memory.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
It's like an alternate personality in a sense, but weird, right? It still doesn't make full sense, but it seems like she was...
We must go now.
She did something super unspeakable, and it actually kept her alive and is like torturing
We
her.
go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
Let's see if it will tell us some stuff here. Okay. The ghost committed suicide out of guilt. The ghost wants to save her present self. Her present self suffers from amnesia. She believes that Deborah is responsible for her husband's death. Maybe that's what it was. So we know that Deborah was innocent, right? And so maybe her calling for the death is what like made her snap and stuff, right? Can you do something so evil that your soul flees your body? That's the question, I guess. Our well lady ghost. We as a chat will decide your fate. Yep, that's right, we will. But I'm wondering if that's what it is.
This is beyond me. What about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him.
Oh.
Kronos, god of time.
Oh.
This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
So, Frog, you were right. The nightmare's influence.
The nightmare likes to play with time. No more nights and winter never ending. This may be some sophisticated punishment for Hepzibah.
Yep, the ship is named Cronus. We didn't know that. She commented that was a weird name for the ship. And she's time traveling. So her dead self is coming back to watch herself go through all of that pain and suffering again. But the haunting is causing her to lose her memory. And if she remembers, then the ghost is going to be in trouble. So the ghost is trying her hardest to make it so that she forgets. This is crazy. I told you this was a neat one. I like this one. But that means you guys are gonna have to decide this poor lady's fate soon. I still don't think we know exactly what made her do it though, right? Yeah, I think it's the blaming Deborah for it. And having her accused and stuff like that, but I don't know for sure. We don't have that.
I don't think she's home.
Answer yet. Ooh.
There's more of them.
I think killing the body part is
Look to me.
Is wrong though. You think killing this body part here, the live one, is wrong? But then that leaves heaven or hell for her, right? And now it gets complicated, because if we send the spirit away, do we not just put that to the future of this one anyway? So are we not damning the physical one to it as well?
Look, the rock. There's an echo here. An echo from the past drifts by.
What does have a rock have to do with it?
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards.
Save the past, save the future?
We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us.
She cast the first stone on Deborah.
Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
They crushed Deborah because she was a witch, and she put the first stone on. He who cast the first stone, exactly. A stone laid the first stone down to execute Deborah. Oh my goodness.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
So hell for her soul. But I mean her physical self did it too then. Wow, just wow. That way it's a double death. Because you get them both, right? If you do it that way. Okay. The ghost one is still walking, though. Alright. We still have a little bit more to this story, though. She's going to die. There's the ghost there. Let's get our final piece of information.
is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You laid the first stone on Deborah.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
Wait, one more time. I want to.
You took part in the
I want to hear
torture
that one
and
again.
murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
Oh boy. All right, so hey Frog. Hey Frog. We're getting to that situation again. We just had a physician that murdered her patient to save her sister, if you recall. Right? She did it because she thought she was right. This person did the exact same thing, but realized it was wrong and is guilty, feels guilty about it. So, yeah. Is it really that much different than that situation? She killed somebody else. Although the person was already dead for her family, so I guess, right? Metal says, so she was so blinded that it made Deborah guilty in her eyes. I mean, a lot of people needed something. They were blaming all of their bad stuff. I mean, that happens in real life too. But she killed someone out of anger. So it's okay to kill somebody out of love, says Gaia. Okay, how do we stop you?
This mistake. How do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
Interesting. So here's a question for you guys. What happens if she dies not remembering, so she feels no guilt about it? And then does she go to heaven that way? I think that's what this ghost is trying to ask us to do. Keep her in the dark. Don't let her remember, so that when she does die, heaven is open to her because she is not feeling guilty. But if she feels guilty, she's going to also kill herself, which is a sin, and so she'll be doubly not allowed into heaven.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save
Suicide
me
is a
from
sin
the
that she hanged herself, thus committing another sin. Exactly. Yes, it's selfish. Okay, do we have all of the details now? The ghost wants you to stop her past self from killing herself. And she placed the first stone. How do you guys feel about this one? We're gonna have to make the choice like right now. So, she killed an innocent person. She put the first stone on. Many other people contributed as well. So why are there two versions of her? Time travel. The choice is up. Yeah, guys. Before we do this, do you want to talk about it a little bit? Which way are you guys feeling? Gaia sounds like she wants us to blame the human for this one, right? Yeah, past and present versions. So it sounds like Gaia is pushing you guys for blame the human because she did it. She did it. But she is guilt-ridden by it. So does that not give her salvation, absolution from it? She did wrong. She knows it. She is tortured by it. what are the options? It's probably going to be banish the ghost, ascend the ghost, or blame the human version. So banish or ascend the future self, which will be a banishment or ascension for this one too, eventually when she dies, right? We blame the human, and the human dies, but it can't go to heaven or hell ever because, yeah, I think she should be saved, but the part of me that has suffers from depression and has had suicidal thoughts before, I don't know, it's a hard choice. It is, right? What are we gonna do? Do you guys want to talk about it a minute longer, or do you want me to set up the poll? This one, actually, I don't know how I feel about it. Yes, she did do wrong. She put the stone on the first stone on, but we had Haskell. He was the one that actually blamed her first, right? We had remember those people? I don't remember their names, but they were the people underground that had all the goo around them. Remember, that family is the one that picked Deborah to be the person, right? It's annoyed because it's all the same person. That's right. So no matter what we do, we're punishing them. Grief and anger can make you do all sort of things. Absolutely. But my point, I guess, is yes, she laid the first stone because she was angered and she thought the witch did it and all that sort of stuff. But that doesn't mean that she picked Deborah to be the witch. Haskell had already done that. The people from that building that fell underground, they blamed Deborah, and that they told Haskell that she was a witch and to do it. So yes, she did put the first stone on, but that doesn't mean she called her out first for it, right? Somebody else said it. But that's mob mentality then, if she just puts the stone on and gets away with it and stuff like that, right? So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? And then on top of that, remember, too many blames, and we're gonna go for the resurrection of Antea. Guy doesn't like Antea anymore, so we gotta do something with the ghost. Objection, says Gaia. Okay, I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna go talk to her. I don't know what to do here.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me.
Save the ghost, says Alex.
The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost? Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
Unknown says, I am back in my cabin now, ready to sleep. I drank 4 drinks, gambled $100, and won $250. Landing in Mexico at 7, so big day tomorrow. Night, y'all. Unknown, congratulations. $250. That's amazing. Man, oh man. That lightning strike was worth it then, Unknown. Isn't Chico in Mexico? Yeah, Unknown. You should just go visit Chico. I'm sure he lives by the ocean. Okay. Living is hard, dying is worse. Life is the greatest gift. Let's do life is the greatest gift. No, let's do living is hard, dying is worse.
You must live. Please, believe me. The alternative is far, far worse.
We miss you, Unknown. Hope you're having fun.
But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
We're banishers. We end hauntings. That's all we do.
Oh boy. I understand your pain, or I'm here for your ghost. She does. She feels guilty, Frog, and she's going to go kill herself. She's asking us to do it for her. Hey, what's up, Big Slick? How you doing? Why is the ghostly and this lady have the same name? It's the future and present person. She's haunting herself. Murder her and it's not suicide. Guy says, I'm confused. If we ascend or banish, she still dies and could end up with a different death sentence. I think so. I'm confused with this one too. I don't know what to say here. I'm here for your ghost, or I understand your pain. I think if I say I understand your pain, it leads it to either way, really, right? Kill her so she doesn't kill herself. That would stop the cycle, right? Yep. Unknown says, my internet cuts off tomorrow at 7 or 8 a.m., but we'll pay $90 and get it back for 3 more dates. Unknown, just enjoy. Just enjoy, man. Don't pay that much for internet. Just go see the sights and have fun and relax. You think that's the right thing? So Alex thinks if we kill her, she can't commit suicide, which means she won't be locked out of heaven. So, yeah. I'm going to say I understand your pain, and then we're going to have a decision. Tough decision to make here.
But we are also human. We should help others. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
All right, guys, last chance. If you have anything you want to talk about, do it right now. Otherwise, I'll be starting the poll up. Our options will be to blame the human, which means we'll kill her, which I guess means that she can't commit suicide. Or we can tell the ghost, you know, you've dealt with pain and suffering and guilt and blah, 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 and so we can send her to heaven. Or we can say that her crimes are unforgivable and we can banish her for it. Banish her to hell. All sins forgivable except for suicide, says Metal. Little needs to watch my videos. I do, Unknown, the lightning strike ones and all kinds of stuff. Kill her and send her to heaven, says Alex. All right, guys. I'm going to start the poll up. So you only got like a minute left to talk. Okay, I'm scared to vote, says Frog. Can I vote for all 3? That's not helpful to do that. All right, starting the poll. 3 minutes to go. If you don't see the poll, just refresh the stream. All right. Oh, you see the poll? This is bad news then. We have 1 for blame the human. We have 1 for ascend the ghost so far. This is going to be our like toughest choice yet, I think. And then, oh man, the time paradox is behind it. Like, whatever we do to the ghost, we're doing to the human at the end of the day too, right? I'm going with the crowd. So far, the crowd is split, Frog. Gonna have to pick one. All right, we're up to 2 for blame the human, 1 for ascend. We have 1 for banish the ghost as well. I don't think we've ever had all 3 options picked before. This is a close one. Oh boy, we got 2 for banish the ghost. We got 3 for blame the human, 1 for ascend the ghost. This is close. I think we only had 6 votes on the last poll. Could this be the final settings right here? I'm gonna sit here. You don't know, Star? You don't know what to do? Come on, Star. Pick one of them. Got a minute and a half left. We have 4 for blame the human, 1 for ascend the ghost, 2 for banish the ghost. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get the story. Don't worry, Star. I don't think any of us have I don't think any of us really understand this story part here. This one's a little confusing for sure. We have 4 for blame, 1 for ascend, 2 for banish. About a minute left to go on it. Oh, we got 2 for ascend the ghost now. We're getting closer. Less than a minute to go. 4 for blame, 2 for ascend, 2 for banish. You got the rough bits of it all. Yeah, same thing. It's a confusing one because we're talking about like time traveling ghosts and stuff. Okay. Just a few seconds left. So I will tell you, as you guys know, when I played through it on my own, I was indiscriminately killing all the humans, so I blamed her for it. And I didn't put much thought into it. I just blamed her. But I do like what Alex said. We can stop the cycle for her. So it kind of feels more like if we blame her, which just won out 4 votes to 2 to 2. It kind of feels like we're doing her a mercy by blaming her and killing her, so she doesn't have to live with the guilt anymore, right? I know, call her husband and let him decide. He's behind her. Yeah, that we could do that. We should be able to do that. Yeah, because if we send the ghost off to it, then she's going to repeat the cycle, right? Alex, I think I like that answer the best. I think you're right on it. If we ascend or banish the ghost, then the human one still has to go through the whole same cycle and get to the same spot of it. So by blaming the human, it kind of feels like a mercy. So here we go, guys. This is your choice. Blame. We won't kick Alex for it. Hey, Gordon, what's going on? All right, here we go. This is on Alex.
Hepzibah Perkins, as you live and breathe, I know your past and your future too. I've heard your request.
I see no other way.
There is always another way. But if this will prevent your damnation, I'm happy to serve.
Thank you. You seem a nice young man. I know how much this cost you.
And that's one more person to resurrecting Antea. Gaia. She's coming back to life. What do you mean it's still loading, Frog? Oh, you're still waiting for Alex to load in. I got you. Uh-oh, that's Antea coming back to life a little bit more.
I sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae.
Oh, Metal, we're in big trouble. They talk about it all the time. We did a whole bunch of killing before in a war, I guess. And we've just indiscriminately killed some peoples and stuff. I don't think we're going to heaven. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, this was the husband's grave right here. You felt bad for the old lady. I kind of, like, I kind of felt like, so she said that the gates of heaven were closed to her. But, like, if we ascended her, we, like, force those doors open and just throw her into heaven, right? So, like, I wonder if we ascended her, if that would have worked out, too. Don't forget to teabag the corpse. Lurch, what's good? How you doing? Okay. Well, that was an odd one, right? Are we burning her? I don't think so. Oh, are we burying her? No, we're just going to leave her there on the side. Yep. Kind of wish we could have asked Deborah what she wanted. I don't want to spoil things for you, Gaia, but you'll get Deborah's opinion later. All right, let's go see what this one is here. How's everybody doing? We're almost at 6 hours here.
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
But would she be haunted or for a forced entry to heaven? That I don't know. The next one, we can banish.
Ghost wards
We could.
cannot manifest.
What the heck? How do I shoot that one? Did I get it? I did. Like Deborah would wanted justice.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Okay, where is this one?
I am warded. I cannot.
I don't see where these ones are. And they're warded. Is it right there in the tree? No. Okay. I don't need that chest. Let's continue on. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get Deborah's opinion later without spoiling stuff. So we already met Deborah as that like ooze thing, right? The chest blows anyway. It's got some witch coins, but I'm not buying anything anyway, so I don't need to grab them. Your brain is melted now? Oh boy. Today Xbox Microsoft has just updated Game Pass Ultimate to 14,000 games. That's awesome, Gordon. But they also raised my price, and I'm thinking of dropping all of it now because of him. Okay. Once again, guys, how's everybody doing? Do you want me to continue on a little bit further? Do you want me to call it? We're back in town, so this would be a good place to call it, or I can read this note on this wall and see what it does. It's up to me. Let's read this note then. Hugh Bachelor's Bible request. Dear inhabitant of our great colony, I must request you. It is my duty to provide a good education for your children despite these troubled times. I intend to send them work and Bibles, but to my great regret, I am missing 5 copies. I request you humble believers to make a donation. Our kids deserve your help. That's it?
Looks like the teacher is short of books.
Does it give us like a whole bunch of books? Because I swear. Either one, I have to head off in a few. Thanks for the stream. All right, we'll end it then. I'm just going to go talk to Hugh here, if he's here. Or if I'm supposed to pick up Bibles. So I never had this option before when I played because I killed Hugh. I blamed him, killed him. Why is this house freaking out? Did I lose another guy? Is Caleb gone? I had to run to the plant. What did I miss? Oh, look at him. He's outside. Why is he freaking out? Why is he traveling to 2 spots? Pfft. Why is this game so broke?
Notice. I'll keep an eye out.
All donations gratefully accepted, sir.
Do you remember that guy? He was the one that thinks his sister is an angel.
Take my leave of you, sir.
Drac, not too much. We just had a time-traveling ghost that we just had to deal with. It was super, super creepy. Okay. The crazy family. That's right. The one that thought she was an angel, both the sister and the brother. That seemed totally okay with it. Okay, so I think we're going to end there. We haven't got to this spot yet at all. I think this was blocked off to us, which was why I couldn't go that way. It looks like we have a couple more hauntings back at New Thickskin Camp. So it looks like we still have a bunch of stuff to do. We have a haunting here that I think we can get to. So we can do all that starting next week. And then it's up to Fort Jericho, way up here. I'm so sorry, Drac. Yeah, Metal's hopping out. This is longer than we've done. Normally we do about 5 hours for Banishers, and we hit 6 hours today. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of listening. And yeah, so we're gonna call it here. It was good though. We had 4 or 5 or 6 hauntings that we dealt with today. But yeah, Jack, if you're gonna be on for a little while, hop into the chat party. Create the chat party after the stream, and we can chat, we can play, we can do all kinds of stuff. Okay, Metal, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Let's see. Is anybody on? Exciting, mind-blowing at the same time. Remember, Wednesdays, join us again. Find out some more of what's going on. All right. So it looks like Jenny's on. We should go raid her, I think. We'll go do that. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. If you haven't already, please jump into the Discord. That's our link there. We've reached 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, but we want to hit as many as we can. So if you haven't subscribed already, please consider doing so. If you'd like to support the stream in ways that aren't through Twitch or YouTube, we have PayPal, we have Patreon, we have Rogue Energy, we have merchandise. And if you're on PC buying anything from Ubisoft, feel free to use that code right there, little huge. No spaces, no underscores. And 7% of the sale will go to support the stream. If you don't use it, then Ubi pockets all the money. No little huge Speedos, though, on the merch. I'm so sorry, Drac. I know that's what you want. But none yet. Not yet. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Jenny. Please hit that follow button if you haven't already. Go have some fun with her. You all know her from the stream, so yeah, that'll be perfect. You didn't know Jenny was streaming? She just joined our stream team, Drac. If you haven't seen it, I haven't announced it yet, but we do have a stream team, and she's part of it. And I set it up to help support all the people in my community that stream or are just starting out streaming, because I can't sub to all of them. And so there you go. Logo on the front or back. What's that for, Frog? Oh, for the Speedo. I gotcha. All right, guys. Yeah, go follow Jenny if you don't already. Well, let's hit 1 million billion subs, says Frog. Gordon says, yeah, little, I'm upset. You're wasting 500? Oh, no. But Gordon, I got to call the stream. We're about to go. Guys, go follow Jenny. Go have fun with her. We'll see you guys later. Have a good night.